Domiba.
Hey, good morning. Welcome. I just got here. I have a giant coffee and I'm ready to have some fun. How's your day going so far? So I have like a cinnamon latte. It's like a cinnamon espresso latte. What about you? What flavor of coffee did you have today? Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Lorraine, Penor.
I love sour candy. It's been so long. That sounds wonderful. That was my first coffee this morning.
Barley too. Prepped up for Shuna. Damsa flows it. Whips. Lobe. Oh, Hobie Medoy. Flows a Lucy. Yes.
So today I'd really like to get a few more milestones for Odessa. She has so many already, and I would like to explore that 50 by 50 lot in Ravenwood since I haven't been there yet. It looks really gorgeous. And maybe we can choose Roxy a new aspiration since last stream we got the Ghost Historian aspiration and we received the reward trade for Ghost Whisperer, which is actually so cool. She gets so happy around Grimm, her crow, and ghosts. So that was super fun to do. And also she can now write horror books and earn royalties from them. So she had to publish 3 books to get this aspiration. So now she always has royalties from those 3 books. And as usual, if there's anything at all out of the Life and Death expansion you'd like me to take a look at and show you, it would be a pleasure. So just let me know in the chat.
Rochi.
Yeah, she loves the ghosts. She was a ghost for like at least 7 hours, not that long ago. So, you know, we have her little tombstone out front from that experience. If anyone is wondering what it's like to do an out-of-body experience, your sim dies for 7 hours. You gain your own tombstone, and then she comes back, thankfully. I was so worried. I was like, oh my God, she's going to be stuck like that. But no. I think I'm going to do the exploration of that house now because I'm so excited to see it. Yeah, not my usual gameplay style, but I really wanted to explore everything this expansion pack had to offer, so like it took me so long to even get this expansion when usually I get them, you know, but it's okay. Okay, so the old Ravenwood estate. I made it a vacation rental because I'm not sure if I want a sim to live here yet or just like vacation here or whatnot, but we're gonna go into build mode and just take a look at it and see what it looks like pretty much inside this huge house. It's right off like the main area of Ravenwood, not far off from that cemetery and where Edith is, near the well and all that, so it's like in a pretty good location. Hey there! No, we right now are playing Life and Death that came out on Halloween, and the new pack comes out, if I'm not mistaken, the 6th of March. But today we're getting like a little, you know, gameplay trailer, let's say. So I'm really excited to see what the new expansion has to offer. It looks really amazing. So this lot came with the expansion. It's the biggest pre-made like house in Ravenwood. So this is the outside and the view around it. I've said this so many times. They did an amazing job with Ravenwood. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's a lot of like ruins everywhere, but it adds a little character. This house is right next to the well where Edith is. And right off of like the town square area. I think for the most part I'm going to be leaving it as a rental for Sims to Vacation here, but for today we're going to take a look inside and see like what they did here, you know, like what does it even look like here? OMG, that is so scary. So this is what the giant 50 by 50 lot looks like. Old Ravenwood estate. It really is old. I didn't expect it to be this scary in here. Like the walls are falling apart. There's a hole in the floor. Can't believe it took us this long to explore. So I guess this is the kitchen and dining area. There are literal holes everywhere. The little living area. And here is a giant bathroom. At least there's no holes in this floor. Wow. So that is the first level. This greenhouse is stunning. So far, this is like the nicest part of this place. Have some beautiful plants. And this is what the backyard looks like. They have their own little cemetery here, which is kind of scary, but you know, it is what it is. So this is the second floor. The stairs come from the living room area near the bathroom door. And then you would pop up upstairs. There's like a bookshelf here, a door to a front balcony with just one small little bench on it. We have a baby nursery here. I guess this is a small bedroom. And then two more over here. So there are three, I guess, child to adult size bedrooms, a nursery, and I guess this can be converted to whatever you want it to be, like an office since there is none. Oh, and there's another last creepy little area here. It just has like a small bedroom. And you can go up the stairs one more time here, which is wild. Oh, nice. It's like a little arts and crafts area. You can paint here. I guess it's a perfect place to paint since you have such a great view outside. I think I'm gonna end up renovating this house now that I know how worn down it looks once you go inside. I just was imagining this like amazing place, and it's really like just an old beat up scary house. So eventually in one of these episodes, so we're gonna be playing Sims Life and Death until the end of February, and then in March, if all goes well, we'll get the new pack and we will start a new Let's Play in North Haven, which I'm looking forward to so much. I can't even wait to see what it all looks like. I'm gonna head back to Roxy's and we're gonna work on some milestones for Odessa and see what we have left. So every time she's in this room now, she experiences a playful moodlet because of the crow and because of the aspiration being completed and her gaining the reward traits. I think it would only make sense for us to choose our next aspiration for Roxy since we finished hers last stream. Now I'm debating between best-selling authors so we can write more of those novels. Yeah, I think we're going to go with best-selling author and we'll work on this. So now she can continue writing horror novels since she finished her aspiration last time, and now her aspiration is writing, so she can continue writing novels and getting royalties from horror stories. And that was all from the Ghost Historian aspiration. So we are on book 4 now. I haven't done this aspiration in quite some time, so it'll be some fun for us. The cat is just chasing his tail. So our first step to the first part of this new aspiration for Roxy, we're working towards getting the poetic reward trait, and we're continuing writing horror novels since we got the Ghost Historian aspiration last stream. So now today we will be writing 2 books and we're going to try to write for an hour while inspired. Odessa learned how to crawl last stream, and now she's just crawling all over the house. It's so adorable. I wonder where she's headed. Could she even open a door as a baby? Okay, she can open doors now. This stream will also be hosting a house party, since last stream we hosted a house party and we didn't get the gold. I would really love to get gold on a house party. Oh my god, I love how she's cheering her on.
Abanori Yikla? Let him move. Abra-broop. A pleva. Narfa Yesua. Wadizor. And Orfa. Flomor. Bagoni.
She's halfway through the first book. We also have to continue our hunt for the frogs. This is what we started last stream. It was all to get the frog from Life and Death, which we got, but I would really love for her to find some other frogs too and complete this collection. Roxy completed the tarot card collection 2 streams ago, which was so fun. How's Fluffy doing? Okay, not starving for once. After this stream, I only have like 4 more Life and Death streams left, since I wanted to do it all month of February. Roxy's best friend moved to the beautiful 64 by 64 lot, so we will also be doing a few streams from that Sims house just to redecorate it. I have only done a couple of rooms. I'm really excited. That house is actually huge. I don't even know who Roxy is cheering on right now. Let's check it out. So these are her royalties of the day for the books she wrote last stream that we used to complete the Ghost Historian aspiration. So Roxy writes horror stories, makes jewelry, and makes paintings. So I hope we can practice standing with Odessa. This way she can get her next milestone.
Lubu. Tell about. Huh? Shaper. Ulaba.
Okay, I am back.
Florid. He be stung. He bow. Sawani Junga. Ubisa stay a crease. Hupate. Yeshika. Bator. One Hafaza. Boisa. Rosla. No. Guard. Huh? What is that? Banana. What is that? Banana Nubu. Nukum stay. Fanaza. But no bay.
So we're almost halfway done the first part of best-selling author. She is going to be our best-selling horror story queen, and that fits perfectly with the last aspiration we continued last stream for Ghost Historian.
Florid. Jabil.
So next she has to write for an hour while inspired. I think the easiest way for that would be just to drink the inspired potion. And we're going to self-publish her 5th book. So to complete the first part of this aspiration, she's just going to write for 1 hour, and I'll have her start on a 6th part for her horror stories. After this, we're going to host her house party. This way she can try to get gold this time.
Aha.
Zipa nor chibit.
Pull out on the shore.
Zipa nor cribix. Descos?
Napa. You samba pony. Wendisa. Panorse. Ubisas. Abenor. Prita Flimabor?
Okay, let's head over here to have some fun. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. We just started a new aspiration for Roxy since we finished the Ghost Historian aspiration last stream, and now she can write horror novels. So we're working towards being a best-selling author on today's stream, and also just having fun with different things that pop up. So our friends have invited us, and we're gonna go take a look at what everybody's up to. So one of her besties, Nev, she is our elf queen. She invited Roxy to
Mudo.
hang out with her friends. I wonder if there's any frogs we can look for around here. I've never even looked. But do notice that because it is winter, it's icy in the water, and I think that's so cool. So I'm just keeping an eye out around here if there's any frogs. It is the first sim that ever hunts for frogs, so I'm not even sure where they all are. Here's one. It's going well. Thank you so much for asking. I love how she obviously has to ride her bike to get there. I've never seen a sim ride a bike like Roxy. Hopefully it's something she doesn't have so we can continue her collection.
Shosh.
That sound usually means it's something we don't have. I mean, I think. So let us take a look. So this is what we just got. This area is so beautiful. Okay, let's go back to see what our friends are up to since they're the ones who invited her here. There's really not much to do here. I feel like at times there's a DJ. I don't know if I remember correctly. It's been quite some time since I've even been here. I'm just double checking back here if there's any like hidden frogs to find. Doesn't seem. So these are Roxy's besties. They are all here. They're in a group together. Sorry, in a club. And Chloe is now also a resident of Ravenwood. We're going to be spending the next few streams at her house. She is married to Iggy Pancakes. And they have a beautiful new home in Ravenwood that we're going to be redecorating slowly using stuff from base game and packs only. It's going to be a really fun challenge. So this lights up at night, as you can see, and we'll light this fire as well. This was such a random invite to come here, but you know what? It's fun every once in a while to see spots you haven't been in so long. Hopefully nothing sets on fire besides this. Okay, obviously. Okay, okay. I love how she's just dancing by the fire. Right? Luckily, it's almost over. We're gonna head back. Like, I don't even know why they gathered here. Everyone's just doing their own thing. They're like on their phones. Okay, I think we can head back. I'll be right back in just a sec. Yeah, just like IRL, you know? Honestly, I try to really be present in the moment when I hang out with people or do things so that, you know, we can make some beautiful memories. Okay, I am back. And yes, exactly, hanging out for some quality time is the best. So do you have any fun things planned for your day? Any cool snacks planned? Poor Roxy, she friggin' burnt her arm trying to open up that fire. Okay, we're gonna summon Grim. And hopefully the right Grim will show up, because we saw last stream there's like 2 Grim Reapers floating around. And one is Odessa's dad and one is a random. Okay, this is our Grim Reaper, the official one. Yeah, because there is a second one. We saw him last stream and I was like so confused by it. I don't even think we're friends with him. It's okay, we'll pretend he works for Grim. So now that we're back, we can continue working on our aspiration here. Last stream, Roxy got the Ghost Historian aspiration, so now she can write horror novels. So we are working towards being a best-selling author, writing more horror novels, and she is at her 6th book. So hopefully we can write 5 more good books. Her first book she ever wrote was a bestseller. Yeah, the Bay Grim, exactly. That's the good Grim. And then there's the random Grim. I love it. It's so funny. Oh my god, I wonder if she can write a love email to Grim. There are so little interactions when it comes to Grim, honestly. Like, I wish there was more. So we have to write 5 good books to get to the second half of the best-selling author. Right now, we're on portion 2 of 4. So far, this is going well. And I think by this stream, we can complete this aspiration for Roxy. Where's Dust? And also, as I've mentioned last stream, I'm trying to delete all the custom content out of this house and try to build it just by using, lawn. That's not the word I was looking for. There we go. So we just want it to be base game and all the packs. I don't know what's happening. Why she does this. Play in. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. I can hear Grim, but I don't see him. Like, where is he? Oh, here he is. He's with his best friend, the cat. He's literally always with this cat. But that is because Grim's traits are randomized, and my Grim got the cat lover traits. What traits does your Grim Reaper have? He also has overachiever and mean. So sometimes he does like mean interactions. Like, he loves to break. Where is it? I have to show you. He loves to break Odessa's dollhouse, this like mini goth mansion. He will come up here and smash this house because he has the mean trait. Where Roxy used to live, he would kick over the garbage can. So I don't know if it's a step up or down, but that's what happens when you have the mean trait. So now we are working on our first book out of these 5. And she's writing some horror novels. Yes, exactly. He's literally always looking for something to like break down or knock down because of that mean trait.
Florid.
I love this little glass from the Comfy Gamer kit that has Grim on it. It's just too perfect. This is from the reward trait she got from the Ghost Historian aspiration. So when she sees Grim, she's like so excited. And this goes for her crow as well and the ghosts. Oh, okay, he's back. Bestie's back. Obviously to chat with the cat. She's almost done her first book, and I really hope it's going to be a good one so that it adds to us completing the second part of the best-selling author aspiration, and we're on our way to getting the reward trait, Poetic. And if anyone was wondering what the soul's journey looks like, this is it. Roxy completed it, dreams fulfilled, but it was an interesting road to follow, honestly. What's cool is like you can get a journal and like write stuff that you'd like to do in your soul's journey. Hers was honestly a lot quicker than I could have imagined. Like it really flew by. Okay, but did we write that one book? Okay, 1 on 5. I'm gonna have her check on Odessa. And then we'll get into our second one. See what I mean? Grim was here and he smashed this house. We literally took our eyes off Grim for 5 seconds to write that book, and he came all the way upstairs into his baby's room and smashed her dollhouse. We're gonna repair that. Luckily, she's too young to be affected by this, but when she gets older, she's gonna be sad every time it breaks, and I feel so bad. And I don't want to take Grim into Cass and change his traits either, you know, like I want him to be how he originally was. There we go. Back in action for the moment. Portrait of her dad over her crib.
How you boo? Yes.
So while Odessa takes a nap, we're gonna work on our second book so we can get halfway through this aspiration and then hopefully complete it by the end of this stream. We have big goals today. So we just wrote, if I'm not mistaken, book 7. Yes. And it's excellent quality. We're going to publish that book and then get to our second one. Have you guys played this expansion yet, Life and Death? If so, what did you think of it? Are you having fun? Are you still playing in Ravenwood? I'm gonna invite her family over just so they can like hang out. We had a costume party last stream and I love how they're all still in their costumes. So Roxy's writing her second book out of this 5 so that we can get through this portion of the aspiration for best-selling author. Since last stream, she was able to write horror stories and got the ghost historian aspiration. That one is so good. I have so much to explore out of that expansion. Like I literally just built my Sims, or I got it from the gallery actually, like a little vacation home on that huge lot in the top right corner that honestly I didn't even see for the longest time. Like it blends right in with the snow, and in the top right corner there's an enormous lot, like a 50 by 50 or 64 by 64. Like it's a huge lot and I couldn't believe it. The lines of that lot, because it's empty, were just blending with the snow and I had no idea it's there. But now it's been put to good use since I've discovered that from Snowy Escape you get a giant lot, an empty lot in the top right hand corner. It was like, I felt like wow, like oh my god, when I saw that lot it was time to put something really cool on it.
Dag.
One day I want to like go climb the mountain. I know you can do that too. I have yet to do it, so I think that could be really fun. They're all cheering her on to write this. Roxy's mom is taking a look to see if Odessa's okay, which is so cute.
Smetzel, Prisham, Winifab, Lamarck, a maybe? A Plevis apple. Kaljilderishi, Finifesh, Septa.
Yes, it has amazing stuff. The pack comes with such cool stuff, and the furniture is really beautiful. It has some nice chairs, like it has a really beautiful counter set. Like it came with amazing stuff.
Rogaba. So. Yes.
So she's like almost halfway done the second book out of this portion of the aspiration. I would love to like kind of replay every expansion pack, kind of like I did for this one, just to explore every single part of the expansions. That could be really fun, because sometimes I feel like I bought a couple of them back to back and I didn't get to really appreciate all its little details. I kind of just used it to build and decorate and all of that, so that would be awesome. I love how her whole family is now in the little office. Yeah, it'd be really fun to take my Sims like on a ski trip or something. Okay, so she completed her second book. We're gonna send it out. She's gonna get so many royalties and so many simoleons from these books. So I'm happy we did this aspiration. Okay, her dad has taken over the computer. I think not. I think we need to continue on our mission here. Oh, I guess that book never got finished. This was the frog that we got last stream. This is the frog that comes with the expansion, Life and Death. Where is this? Okay, now that you mentioned that, I really have to say it was so much fun to get Strangerville, okay? Like doing the mother mission was one of the most stressful things I've ever done in my life, lol, okay? And especially when it comes to The Sims. Like I didn't realize how interactive that pack was. But if you're looking for something so fun to do and you want to take up a few hours, the Strangerville Mother mission is so much fun. There's so many like little things to piece together, and it's just was a great addition to the game. I really love Strangerville, and I like the world too. I have a sim that lives there up on the mountain in a little cute cottage. So that one was really fun. How did you feel when you played that pack? / did you defeat the mother? And how did you feel when you did that? I'll be back in just a sec. I am back. Okay, I only watched season 1 of Stranger Things. Should I continue watching? I watched it like when it came out, and then I guess I just got distracted by like other things, other shows, so I was never able to finish it.
Lamarck, a maybe? A Pleba's apple. Hoopatay. Banana KBC bo. If it's a May. Lozik. Flumma. Ethan. Fini. Oh, Bisha. Roba. Griha. Rasha.
Okay, she has writer's block, so...
Go what chase. Rikoshima. Arvini. Oh, well. Snurza. Warpa? Seba Snurza. You been? Habla Yami. Yibla. It's Sally. Espana. Arabe. Close to Hibine. Happyum.
Nice, maybe I could continue to watch that.
Damsy.
Yeah, because it was interesting, and I remember like, you know, it was pretty strange as it mentions in the title, so I was into it. Where are these guys going? We have 2 hours left for her writer's block, and then we can finish the book she was writing, and that'll bring us up to 3 books, and we'll be halfway done this aspiration, which I hope to finish this stream. Oh,
That
I guess
was
we can
annoying.
change her diaper here. And then we can also give her a bubble bath. Is this toilet purple because somebody pranked the toilet? Like, who would do that? Maybe it was Roxy herself. Who knows? Maybe it was Grim. I remember my sim that defeated the mother was my main sim that lived in Strangerville at the time, and her servo and just one of the scientists. So she had like her servo fighting for its life. Oh my god, it was just so wild. Like, I remember I was so scared that I would lose my sims. And like when it was over, I was just like, phew. Okay, let's get back in here and write the rest of these novels since her writer's block is over. Resume writing. I can't believe she didn't finish 6, but then wrote 7 and 8. Okay. Yeah, not for now, but thank you so much. Every time this happens, I get so scared.
Bro.
Clean up.
Descos?
Okay, so that book is finally complete. So we have 2 more books to write, and then we'll get to the next portion of the aspiration. She is on her 9th book. Must be one crazy story to have 9 parts so far, and then 10 because we need 2 more to continue.
Lynn. Tariq. Ooh. Moochie Peachy.
Okay, I love how her mom just brought Odessa here.
Upatay. Doroy.
Chima Rabu. Steve Pomble. Patu.
Bevamoy.
New Yapsa Suneb. Singula Yamishka. Ishidor Nayap.
Gaba Woony Hish. Sabao. Turnoy.
Slande Tariq. Oh, Harp.
Yabushini. Khalifa.
Okay, I think we're gonna host a party because she has writer's block and she is burning out. So this way she can have a little bit of fun. So I'm gonna end this gathering, but I'll invite them back to our little social gathering. And we're trying to get gold in some social events that we don't have already. So we just we're new to throwing parties here. We've done 2 gold parties so far, and last stream I thought we got silver. We got bronze. So we're trying to do this house party and maybe get the gold. So we'll invite her friends, we'll invite her parents, her sister. We don't have a piano anywhere. we're gonna summon Grim. Since they want us to flirt at this party 5 times, that's crazy.
Baby, Imba.
What kind of party is this?
Whew. Ah, where's the dib? Where the
Seriously. Hope Grim, like, I don't know, sometimes it works for him, sometimes it doesn't, but okay. This is the right Grim. We have like no interaction we can do with him for that. So she just need, maybe there's something up with that. Okay, okay. She's so dazed, I feel so bad. I didn't even notice this happening. So it's so good for her that we're throwing a party and taking a break from her aspiration.
Oh, Denise, this rack is all easy.
Oh,
Like, did it even work?
Yanabi Vero? Fani.
Sacrinario, Haragaba Abenor,
Aha.
Pondo, Ruha, Dolopa,
Rabla, Rabatsa, Shimray.
Ooh,
Returning.
Spinor.
Subsito,
Simona Sero. Nisa Faber. Simona Cleve.
Okay, it is not happening. I don't know why. Like, we've clicked it twice. Like, we're never gonna get the gold party if we cannot complete what it's asking, okay? So let's try to dance with Grim. I don't even know. At least somebody's eating food back there. And then I guess we can play this game all together. So this way, it'll check some of that off the list. I bet you Grim is heading upstairs to destroy that house. Okay, we're gonna follow him because he's so predictable. Grim, okay, he's going definitely. Look at him heading over there. He's like, oh, been a few hours since I broke down that thing. Oh my gosh, he did not even attempt to break it. Every time I see water, I need to mop it right away. I don't know what my thing is, but I'm like obsessed. There can't be any like water or dirt on the floor. Where did he go? We're gonna try again. I don't know why it's not like checking it off. Yeah, I really felt like he was thinking about it. Like, I don't even, oh, he's on the computer right now. Oh my. He's just sitting, observing the glass with him on it. Okay, this is just, oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if anyone saw that, but it went from like 1 to 0, now it's at 2. So hopefully that means it's working. No, you can't leave, bestie. We need to finish the last 3. We'll do them all back to back and hopefully it'll check that off the list. And then we can move on to like making a cake and eating it. Yeah, that really did not work out for us at all. That was so weird. Like, we did this so many times and the interactions just did not work. I don't even know if we got silver. We're gonna find out in a sec how we did. Okay, we got another bronze. After we write her last 2 books, we'll host another one and see how she did. I don't know how long it takes for this to go away. Initially, it had no time, now has 13 hours left. So we're gonna wait the 13 hours to continue our aspiration because I don't want this to get any worse. But we have 2 books left to write before we're halfway through the best-selling author and we'll get the poetic reward trait. And this goes perfectly with the aspiration we completed last stream for Ghost Historian. So now Roxy is writing horror novels and she will be on her 10th novel soon, which is amazing.
Nukum stay.
There's like some half-started food all over the place. Okay, we'll pop these in the fridge. Resume French toast. Okay, I'm gonna open this fridge and I'm gonna invite her friends over so that they can finish this food so nothing goes bad. I'm gonna call to meal, so hopefully everyone will join her. How many hours left? 9 hours left till we can continue writing.
Infamous. Wabarani Payuni. Squirmish. Oh, Neve.
I love how Chloe is just watching Odessa crawl. Chloe's babies are a bit younger than Odessa's, just by like, I think a season or 2. I think they were born in the fall and she was born in the spring. So when we go to hers for the next couple of streams, we're going to be working on her baby's milestones. She has a toddler and 2 twin infants the same age as Odessa. So as of next stream, until the end of February, we're gonna be at Chloe's house. She also just moved to Ravenwood. We're gonna be redecorating her home that I got from the gallery. She is married to Iggy Pancakes, and I'm wondering if we should have Bob and Eliza move into their beautiful home since it is so huge and they can help out with the babies. So what do you guys think? Should we have the Pancakes move into Chloe's house? All month we have been streaming moving to Ravenwood from Roxy's POV. She lives here. I'm gonna try to zoom out so you can see everything in Roxy's neighborhood. This is like the main area where Roxy lives. There's always some boom boxes here so they can do some dances. If you ring this bell tower, some little specters appear, which is so adorable. They really did such a lovely job with this expansion. Even if like this is not really my aesthetic or my vibe, I appreciate it so much and it's really beautiful. Wow, that shot of the moon was nice. Let's see if we can see it better.
Clever Boris.
So today we are working on a few things, including Roxy's latest aspiration, best-selling author, and this is following her ghost historian aspiration that we completed last stream. And she started writing horror novels because of that aspiration. And now we're best-selling author, writing books. We have 2 left to write, and then we'll be halfway through this aspiration. As I mentioned, next stream we will be at Chloe's house, who also just moved to Ravenwood.
Wasabus Danka. Yanafe Watini.
I'm just trying to have Roxy have a little bit of fun so this dazed moodlet can leave and we can continue writing. So what is up with Odessa? Okay, Odessa joined us all the way here since she can crawl now just to roll over by the fridge and want to fall asleep. So I think I'm just going to move her to the crib upstairs. This way she's just not randomly on the floor. Put Odessa to bed. Five more hours to go.
Oh, neeb. Oh.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what this was. Gone.
Aha.
4 hours left. That reminds me of how close we are to Winterfest. She has this creepy little setup here for Winterfest. We can't really decorate the tree since we've put so much stuff around it. But at least she's feeling a little festive, you know? So these are her book royalties so far.
Vibna, Fina, Vinta Jongi. Wanu.
This one is so annoying. I don't know if anyone has ever gotten this new quirk before, refined palette, but it makes it so complicated to even eat anything. Yeah, exactly. That's the vibe I was going for. I wanted it to be like a little creepy Christmas vibe because like all my other Sims have such like a, you know, warm, cute aesthetic, but Roxy really has this like dark Ravenwood fitting aesthetic, so I just thought it would be perfect.
Nurse. Kuzopi. Muchi Pichi.
Boy.
Usanat Zarspa. Looks on. Paparani Squamish. Dasiwa Barleen.
3 hours remaining. Okay, I'm gonna boil this kettle. And we can make some hot cocoa with marshmallows. This does cause Sims to get hysterical at times, and they can die from having too much exciting hot chocolates. So we're just gonna limit Roxy to 1 because she's already had 2 out-of-body experiences. I don't want that to be permanent for her. Okay, I don't know why she's clipping through the wall. And also, let us go feed our Fluffy and clean the perch. Fluffy is the sweetest bird that came with life and death. Initially in the trailer, I was so scared of this bird because it pecked someone. And then I was like, oh my God, if Roxy get it, will it kill her? But no, they've been best friends so far. The cat loves it, the baby loves it. So it's been really fun to play with this.
Chumcha. How you boo? Yes.
Also love to give it little gifts. See, she's very playful, but this can easily lead to hysterical. So if anyone has that kettle and they make hot cocoa, do not go off too much. Have just 1 cup because it might take out your sim. I don't even know where she's gotten these potions of youth. Maybe from fishing? I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna give a lily to this bird. Okay, she is hysterical as it is, as I warned. But I think she'll be okay. I hope. We're gonna save because it's been a while. So how is everyone doing? How is your day going so far? Do you have any fun plans for the day?
So. Dofuma. Favou.
Okay, I'm also gonna receive a gift from Fluffy because he does give us frogs and we are on a mission to collect those frogs. So it might help us out. Okay, here we go. The setback. Each part of the plan is falling into place. Although something still feels off, confidence is in the air. Continue this quest to see what happens next. Okay, so in the last few streams, we've been streaming since the beginning of February, and this has been going on since the beginning of February. We're in our 3rd week. Let me show you a little bit of what's going on here, okay? So this is the blast from the past. These are rewards that we can get as we complete tasks for Emmett, the time traveler, who has had a baby with one of Roxy's best friends. I'm gonna show you this baby because it's just so cute. This is who Emmett's love is, and their baby is so adorable. He's here somewhere. Okay, here he is, Jackson. So that is Emmett's baby, and now we're gonna continue. This always randomly like loads into our stream when it's ready, so I'm always excited for that pop-up. Activate the time travel component. So we built that last stream. Okay, we're gonna take a little break from our aspiration and novel writing to continue doing this. Okay, so activate the time travel component. The time travel component has been successfully completed. Now it's time to find a computer and turn it into a time machine. Okay, this is the item in question right here. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Activate time travel component. Seriously, just pray for Roxy. She has been through so much and hopefully that goes well. I'm gonna invite her fam over so they can hang out with Odessa and the cat and the bird and everybody while she does this. I wonder if we'll have to go visit Emmett again. I cannot wait to get the rest of the couch that goes with this piece. We're gonna pop it right back here. Okay, Roxy got this fish from the bird. Okay, so now we are continuing this.
No,
Activate the
sir.
time travel component. I always get so excited with doing these like reward challenges, I guess, or quests. So right now she's using the computer to activate this little thing that we built last week, sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, the computer broke. So we're gonna try that again. I'm sure this is obviously part of it all. So, oh no, what happened? It looks like the component may still be intact, but the computer itself is fried. As setbacks go, this is bad, but it could have been far worse, yes. Computer back online. That was indeed close. The computer is available again and the time travel component is intact and back in place. Maybe next time Roxy shouldn't rush into things. Perhaps she might want to talk to Emmett before proceeding. Well, I wish it would have just told us that. Okay, so we're going to invite... Yeah, it's the middle of the afternoon. Okay, we're going to invite him over instead of traveling because there's no point. At least he can come straight over and we'll chat with him about this little computer malfunction. I love how it's like telling us to do some self-care, you know, like burn off some steam by exercising for an hour, you know. Like all we did was try to use the computer for 5 seconds. So after having nearly destroyed everything, maybe it's time to burn off some steam. Find an exercise to do, such as a workout on a treadmill, practice punching on the punching bag, and exercise for at least an hour, or visit a gym venue and use equipment there. So luckily I put a treadmill in for Roxy before this stream, just so randomly, because she had one back in Tomarang and I forgot to put one here. But luckily we did that. So I'm going to have her just work out for the hour. I'm also going to have her just hire a nanny just to make sure I don't like miss a beat. Because sometimes I get really into what I'm doing. What is this? What the heck is that? Her camera just randomly on the floor. Okay, okay. So steam burned off. Exercise really helps relieve stress and clear the head, which Roxy desperately needed. Roxy feels refreshed and should be ready to tackle the time travel component installation again. Okay. Where is Emmett? Oh, he's right here. Okay, I'm gonna put that dish in the sink and ask about the malfunction. Then after that, we can get something to eat. One of the longest things in my game to load is actually the stuff in the fridge. And obviously build mode. Okay. Let us make this apple pie. It looks delicious. Okay, I don't know why they're heading upstairs for this chat, but... Okay, so about the malfunction, here's the thing, Roxy. You installed a powerful new component and didn't give it enough processing power. That's why the computer fried. It doesn't need too much power. It just wasn't enough. Okay, so now we need to overclock a computer. Emmett said it wasn't too much power that fried the computer, but rather not enough power. Fried the computer and select overclock. What the heck does that even mean in real life, to overclock something? This game just like teaches me things. Guess we'll use the initial computer we used. Probably doesn't even make a difference, but let's overclock this thing, whatever that means. Have you guys ever overclocked? Oh, am I even reading that right? Overclock? Yeah, it has to be that. Maybe I'm just not techie enough, you know? Like I'm not on Emmett's level of tech. He's like future tech. Okay, Emmett is taking off, but I think we asked him what we had to. Thank you so much for clarifying what the heck that meant, because they kind of told it to us like we're just supposed to know what that means, but like I really had no idea. So thank you. You're definitely more techie than I am. Okay, our gorgeous queen is now baking a pie just so we can get something to eat. No plan can be executed while on an empty stomach. Find something to eat. Obviously just doing the most to get this pie ready. Okay, I'm so excited. Like, okay, we just claimed the sexy couch that I love. Gorgeous. The fun inflatable set part 2. Comfort meets convenience with the fun inflatable set part 2. Designed to foster a relaxed atmosphere, its soft contours and light material makes part 2 perfect for lounging, napping, or kicking back on a playful night of movies and popcorn. Very cool. We got our next milk carton. And we got this little black dress. Let's go. And we have all these other ones here to find. And we're going to have this reward unlocked. Complete new Blast from the Past quest to earn more event points to claim it. This is Sticky Fingers. Do you desire to climb the corporate ladder or swipe the ladder from beneath the feet of others? Nimble fingers and a knack for mischief are great keys to a fortune and ill-gotten gains. Okay, we're probably never going to use this, but I like unlocking new traits anyways, so I'm excited to get to it. This milk carton has Emmett on it, but like old school Emmett. All right, let's get to it. Right now we're building the pie so that we can continue the quest, but we have to get something to eat.
Yes. Amudo. Sako.
I think she's just making that pie crust right now. She's throwing it around like it's a pizza, you know? Can you even make pie dough like that? Who knows? What are these noises? Oh, I guess it's the noises from the family members playing the board game.
How's it? Yikla.
It says upgraded fridge, but I swear I did not upgrade this fridge. Did we not?
Goyim.
Okay, I have to speed up the clock for her because she has been... Like, Emmett is not even here anymore. I don't know why it says that. Okay. Okay, so she baked a pie, put it down here, and we're gonna grab a serving after she does this overclock. Is that... Okay, now she's gonna nom this pie. So overclocking complete. Time travel component, check. Computer overclock, check. Everything is in place for a time traveling experience. I am really scared. I don't know why. I don't know where we're going. I have no idea. So she's gonna nom something. And then we're gonna see what the next step to this quest is. This wild quest that we're on. Would you eat this apple pie? I definitely would. I love a good apple pie. What pies are your favorites? I love apple. Oh my gosh. I love raspberry pie. That's my favorite pie of all time. Strawberry rhubarb is nice. I love pie. I'm just a pie girly. Okay, quest complete. The time travel component has been installed and a computer given sufficient power. Everything you've learned from Emmett and the literature of Nikolai Volt, lol, is now in place. Reward, event points. It's time to see if you can find the thief in action. Full belly, clear mind. It's hard to think straight on an empty stomach. Now that it's solved, Roxy is ready to continue. I've never tried a pumpkin pie. New retro station songs. This is so cool. Okay, so we completed the milk carton collection, which is great. Let's look at it. So we have collected all 6 missing Sim milk cartons, and we're gonna go over each one really quick because I kind of feel like they all came so fast that I didn't even really get to see what was here. So Bella Goth, starry-eyed stargazer, missing. What do you mean Bella is missing? Isn't she here in her red dress? Where did this carton even come from? Is this a warning? Jenny, former pirate and sheriff, last seen plundering, rustling, cattle, writing tickets, extinguishing fires, most likely to be found sailing the solar winds of space. Wild. This one here, pit beast, dweller in the dark, pit of judgment, desperately seeking return of beloved tentacled beast known as, oh my gosh, okay, I'm gonna really try to say this colloquially as a pit beast. I can't even say that word. Also answers to Steven. So this pit beast is also named Steven. If these are from The Sims 1, I really don't remember because when Sims 1 came out, I was a kid, literally a preteen child. So I was just like doing random things. My experience with The Sims 1 was building huge square rooms that had everything in it. You know, like my houses were squares. Everything was so like just basic because I was not very good at the game at the time. Again, I was just a kid. So this next milk carton, Skip Brook, prolific father, blonde hair, blue eyes, kind of a neat nick, last seen near the pool. His wife anxiously awaits his return, but has offered no reward. Okay, some sneaky sim, not a raccoon. Last seen leaving the scene with a small sack of large furniture. And the last one is Emmett, bow-tied and blue-haired, known to pop in every now and then, does not need roads, answers to doctor, but doesn't have a medical license. Okay, sir. So these are the 6 milk cartons from the rewards. Now I'm just curious though, like, aren't we supposed to have... Oh, here we go. Okay, this answers my question. On the hunt, determined as ever, it's time for the final plan to be put in action. All systems are in place. The time travel component based on Nikolai Volt's theoretical electronics work is installed and activated, and the computer is sufficiently overclocked. It's time to catch a thief. I am terrified, but let's go. Okay, give yourself a pep talk. Where do I go? In the mirror? Find a mirror and give yourself a pep talk. We can do this. We can do anything. I guess we'll go to this mirror, give yourself a pep talk. Like I had to be 9 or 10 when The Sims 1 came out. I got it that long after. I was playing Sim City before that. Did anyone here play Sim City? That was really fun. But yeah, Sims 1 is a real blur. I just remember building the most hideous, gigantic rooms. I remember the first build I ever did in Sims 1. Now keep in mind, I was literally a preteen child. Was a huge bedroom, okay, and it had a kitchenette inside, and I thought it was so cool that I had a microwave in my bedroom at the time. Like, as a young adult now, I don't think anyone should ever have a microwave in their room unless you have no choice. Obviously, that's a different story, but that was my first like big build in The Sims 1. Huge, gigantic house that made no sense and a bedroom that was literally like an apartment. I remember it so vividly in my mind, putting that microwave down and feeling like an architectural genius. I think my memory really formed during Sims 2. I feel like I have more memories of playing Sims 2 than Sims 1. But my all-time favorite Sim game was The Sims 3. I really had a great time with that. Yeah, I loved SimCity. It was great. My dad showed me the game and I just had a great time. I probably didn't play that well either since I was just a kid. But in my head, I had a nice city and everything was going great. Okay, so on the hunt, look for the thief by playing in the archives. Okay. Okay, I cannot leave this bathtub looking like this, so I'm just gonna clean it really fast. I'm really obsessed with cleaning. I can't handle it. Mopping puddles, cleaning surfaces. I just can't deal. Okay. Let us get back to the computer and continue this party. Yeah, me too. Sims 2, I really need to say, was so amazing. I had endless hours of fun. I loved the IKEA expansion or kit, whatever it was considered at that time. I remember like having the same furniture in real life. My parents like made me a bedroom and it had all that furniture in it, and I thought that was so cool. Like I don't remember lore or details because I was too young to really understand all of that. Like now playing The Sims 4, I appreciate townies, I appreciate the lore, I get excited to like, you know, read up and study. But back then I was kind of like just doing really whatever. Okay, am I missing something here? I probably passed it like 3 times and didn't even see it. Okay, I need to reread this. Use a computer and select play game. Okay, so that's it. Play game. So right now we're looking for the thief by playing in the archives. Let's zoom in there. Okay, quest complete. You've managed to catch the thief in action and get their personal email. Wow, how did she do that? Maybe you can use this to contact them directly. Next up, find the reason this happened in the first place. Wow, okay. Thief found. While playing through the archives, Roxy had the same uneasy feeling as when simulating the various events and was able to catch the thief in act. In doing so, Roxy was able to discover the thief's email address. That's wild, girly. Okay, look for the thief by playing in the archives. I guess we have to do that again? Oh no. So, Video Gaming Volume 1, Trolling for Noobs. And then we also unlock this trait. So everything for week 3 has been completed. Next week, we're gonna get this super awesome surprise birthday cake. I cannot wait. That is so cool. And I just can't wait to see it in action. I don't know, am I the only one excited? So next week is in 6 days from now, week 4 will unlock and we're gonna be able to get this surprise birthday cake. Let's see what else we're gonna get. The electro dance floor. Instant hygiene. 500 simoleons. Okay. An energized potion. Satisfaction points. And a happy potion. So that is going to be what we unlock in one of next week's streams.
It's even more.
So I guess since we completed all of this week's quests, we can head back to our aspiration and getting through writing the 5 good books. We have 2 books left to write, and then we'll be halfway through the aspiration, which is piggybacking her aspiration from last stream. She got the ghost historian aspiration and she's able to write horror novels. So Roxy is like on her 9th. Okay, let me just double check that before I just call out a number. I think she's on her 9th novel now. Yes, so we're gonna be writing novel number 9, or is she writing it right now? Let me just double check. Okay, yes, resume writing.
Vispadrobal. Shunik.
Hopefully she doesn't get that writer's block right away so we can just jump into writing the 5th book and make it through halfway. Okay, but did she complete the book? Girly. I'm going to invite her family back so they can play with Odessa while we write the last 2 of these books. She's about halfway through this one. Okay, we maxed our skill. That's awesome. And I'm also going to save since we finished the quest, and I'll be right back in just a minute.
So. Close to Hibine, Hapium, Evanage. Snozogarzo, Chorp Janil. Pelagum Nashur, Luci. Close to Hibine, Hapium, Evanage.
Huh? Yeah!
Dushel, Capuno, Dashimo Shanib. Kletstern, Nabathori, Brabe, Shima Rabu, Lipalaweva, Floyd, Jongi Boba, Zip Zed.
Oh, no, Grob. Bo Beach.
Azzy, Vepinonel, Agasaur, Zafur, and Vep, Pelagum Nashur, Luci, Bledo Blofa, Fredoy Yibretna, Yabal Nashawepka, Damsey,
Trivine New Play.
Narla,
Tribna. Tumba Trimbao. Habaret. Sabao Habaret.
Okay, I am back.
New bra.
Oh.
Ah.
Shuna. Ah, Nopsa. So. Aha. Aha. Safaba. Galjo. Tobana. Vamboyali. Espana. Galjo. Glory. Shina. Hoshima. Bruce. Vispadrobo.
Okay, she didn't even get writer's block, so that is so good. We can jump right in. We're gonna go publish this book. And then we're gonna write our last one. Then we'll be halfway through this aspiration that I hope to complete during this stream.
Ulak. Fanjip Sanifish.
How did Odessa get all the way to the kitchen? Okay, I think to finish our last book, we might as well just call a nanny to make sure someone is paying attention to her so we can finish our last novel.
Shot.
I love how the nanny is just talking to Roxy.
Upper lip.
Bag.
Bag.
So. Bobna. Swag.
Do break.
Tobana. Vamboyali.
Koinji?
Yeah.
Wait.
Hope it's it.
Beans dead. Ooh.
So her royalties are almost 3,000
Hooray.
simoleons. That's
Ribna?
awesome.
Kalidna. Rag. Lavo. Wanna choose? Zorbo. In a prep. So good.
Yubs.
Okay, so next we need to publish 10 books and we need to write 5 excellent books. Hopefully with how she's been going, 5 of these will be excellent books and they can just check each other off as we go along. We're on book number 11. I love how they only made one title for the horror books, The Cowplant Mother-in-Law. So we kept whatever it generated to, and now we're just on book 11 of this. Well, I think we're just gonna say let's just be friends because Roxy loves Grim.
Ah, Rochi.
Oh, goodness, Nifa.
Fame, Moochie Peachy. Bishi, Fizi, Sapivdo, Hebene.
Smishy Lafana. Flanibi. Pony. Mudo.
Nor.
The more people talk to her, the longer the book takes to write. So I keep like canceling the interactions because I wanted to finish writing that book. Okay, she has writer's block again. So let us ship out the book. And we can also list this on Plopsy. We made that at the beginning of the stream. So Roxy uses this from Crystal Creations to make jewelry. She writes novels and she also paints. What are your favorite ways to make simoleons in this game? Okay, the charge jet is outside.
Rogaba. Henna Borf. Verobi. Spino.
Whoa.
Shani Bazoo.
Lumbik Wixen. Quarbo Bay. Yabba Warp. Volushoka. Benushe. Tsu. Kanoi. Huh? Yibs. Oh.
That's so awesome. That's a great option. I love using the items from Home Chef Hustle and having like a little market style table. I have a sim that does that and it works really well. They live in Oasis Springs, so she just makes a bunch of beautiful pizzas and snacks and then they sell it outside of their home. So it's so adorable. Okay, after this, I'm gonna give Odessa some food in the high chair so she can, oopsies, explore some foods. And then as of next stream, which will be Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time, we're going to be going to Roxy's best friend's house who also just moved to Ravenwood. And we're going to be like upgrading their home, even though it's beautiful. It comes from the gallery, but we're just going to be using some packs that go well together with life and death and, you know, just making the home a little more their own.
Lanarga Pomere.
I think she's done
Svanaza.
this
Button.
piece. Okay, what do we get here? I love to see what they do. Okay, so bling bracelet made with death metal and ruby. Quality excellent. If charged on the crystal grid, embarrassed moodlets will fade much faster. Sim will not have uncomfortable romantic interactions, and Sim will not have awkward woohoo encounters. So I'll just show you what a charge grid looks like. I have it outside. This is from Crystal Creations. When you make something, you can charge it on the grid. It's not charging right now because it is not night yet. It charges at nights. And this is the stone we use to summon Grim. I guess we can just do that. He'll float around and see his baby. Odessa is my first and only Grimborn baby. So now you can see it's gotten dark outside and the grid is lit up, so it's charging the stones that are on it. We're gonna sell that bracelet, but if we wanted to activate it, we would just slide it right on the grid. And as I've mentioned a few times, you can always sell it right away. And it costs 300 simoleons to do a random design, so you would have doubled your simoleons selling it like this. But I do believe you make a lot more listing it and just waiting for someone to buy it. And while we're there, we'll just check if we have anything that was listed that's sold or needs to be relisted. Okay, so this item here, selling for 2,263 simoleons when we only use 300 simoleons to do the random design. So I'm gonna ship it. We made this bracelet last stream, and I was so curious to see the chance to wake up with an inspired lucid dream moodlet. So I put it on Roxy, but every time we've slept, we have not seen it. So it says chance. Ever since Odessa can crawl, she keeps going to play in things and doing this very like destructive, messy situation. I really hope we don't get the destructive trait when she turns to toddler. Has anyone here ever had a destructive toddler? I've had several, and let me tell you, it's wild. They paint the floors, they're smashing pots and pans, I don't even know. So I'm just hoping Odessa ages up without that destructive trait coming in first.
Florid.
We're going to be continuing these 10 books. Since she seems
Nova!
okay. Oh, our pie is no longer good. Oh my gosh, my toddlers, I feel like I've had the most crazy luck with them because so many turn destructive right away. I'm like, OMG, what are we gonna do with this? If I'm not mistaken, Roxy's best friend Chloe, whose house we will be going to next stream, has a destructive toddler. Okay, so we're gonna resume book 11 since we are on a mission. We're in the third portion of the best-selling author aspiration, piggybacking her aspiration from last stream, which was the ghost historian aspiration. So she now writes horror novels. Oh, I forgot we summoned Grimm. I don't know why. My first instinct is to check if this thing is intact. He did not break it yet again. He's been behaving. Okay, did we finish that book? I literally turned away for a second. Yes, book number 11 is done. It's excellent quality. So we're going to send that out and then start on the next one. And at least it checked off one from each of these lists. Okay, we did call a nanny, so there should be somebody here coming to help Odessa. Okay, we're on book 12. Okay, I thought Roxy's mom was walking towards Des, but she's not. She's walking towards the bar, so we're gonna go and change her diaper. This moodlet here, tongue and cheek, comes from the aspiration we got last stream for Ghost Historian, so now she can speak a dead language. I didn't see when she did it, but apparently she did that. I love how he got an ice cream. Like he must have made his own ice cream.
Oh, Cochet.
Wofita,
Bay.
Sequinario, Zagalazig,
Oh, Cardul.
Camus. Snozogarzo, Chorp Janil, Pelagam Nashur, Luchi, Roslapa, Eloy, Yiglo, Fame, Kiba Dick. Sabadi Avar.
I hope this next one has excellent quality as well. Where in the world is she going? How did Odessa, okay, in just the time that we wrote that book, we had a nanny over and 3 of her family members watching her. She somehow crawled all the way to this tree. Does that even make any sense? What is this? Strange happiness from euphoric presence. An unnatural happiness has enveloped Roxy like a warm, positive cloud that just won't go away. She can't stop smiling as if everything is finally going her way. Things are definitely looking up for Roxy, and I hope for all of us as well. Okay, all right. I don't know how we made it here. I have no idea. We're gonna pick up and go home. This was wild.
What a boo.
I feel like the game glitched or something. Because how is this even possible? I don't even know what caused Rox to get nauseous in the first place. Okay, I clicked home for both of them, so hopefully, what is that? A muddy everywhere. I'm just so confused by what even just happened. Like, where is this? Oh, I see what happened. Roxy's dad took her on a walk, and I guess now they're headed home. That was too weird. Okay, I guess it's nice to get out sometimes. Okay, I love how our bike is just outside. We're gonna put it in inventory. You know what? Let's take a nice break and join our best friend Chloe, who we will be focused on next stream. And we'll get to know her a bit. We'll go to the flea market and enjoy that. You guys like the events in the game? Do you enjoy festivals, markets? I really have a lot of fun just going to these different events. I'm so happy that they're working well now, and I'm really grateful. All right.
Ravuda.
Okay, any little cute items? This is cute. This white couch is also cute. Ooh, okay, I'm excited because, okay, we were doing Roxy's aspiration for Ghost Historian. As we were going in the crypts, we were getting different time capsules, so that means we got a couple of these already from the time capsules. We're gonna open it up and just see like who we have on the table, who we don't have on the table, sorry. We have like 5 of these. Okay. I don't have this one, Zombie Carl. We have this one, we have this one. Old Gabby we have. Okay, did we just see Hopper? I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yes. Okay, I just wanted to get here to buy them before someone else does. Why did all of those get canceled?
Big and easy. Next.
Okay, let's go.
For loose. Now Doomba. Rangoya. Kroba.
No, okay, and I'm pretty sure we have the rest of these, but I'm not sure out of these 2 which one we had. I got confused. So let me just double check. We have Lindsay. Oh, we also have DJ Candy. So now we're only missing 3. I felt like Roxy had this in her old room, but it's okay. We'll find another one. So we have all of these.
For loose. Criminal Doomba.
What are your favorite collectibles?
Rangoya. Crowbar.
I think potentially if Roxy wanted to, she can sell some crystals.
Rangoya.
We have 3 more to get, so I'm excited. Okay, she reached level 4. I don't know how. Oh, by speaking this dead language, I guess. Roxy can source Grim for deeper learnings. Her studies have enhanced her understanding of loss, thus granting her some mortuary benefits. Death clearly takes a toll. I never understood why the Sims have some Sims that only have like a letter as their first name. Like, I always thought that was so strange. I don't think I've ever collected the space rocks for any of my Sims, actually. Space rocks. Ooh, look at these. Okay, so I guess, yes, if she goes to GeekCon, she can use the rocket ship that is there. So cool. All right, so we checked that off, and at least she had a good time doing everything she wanted to do. I wonder how many recipes we're at.
Rangoya.
Excuse me.
Aşkabauschnurs. Say, Udri.
Dempa bit.
Buddy,
Simsay. Jab growl.
Spama, Flume, Rapala Chaba.
So yes, she can slide these crystals right in here and make some extra simoleons. Wow, this is so funny. Okay, I hate that the vendors can be parents or other Sims of mine. I find like it's so confusing like that. They should keep like vendors and all this stuff for townies so that, you know, that can be their own story. Because my Sims have so many stories that when I see them like go cater something or go to a vending table, I find it so confusing. But this is Chloe's mom.
Me?
She was like one of my first teens from when high school years came out. High school years was the Sim 4 expansion that made me leave the Sims 3 behind and move forward to the Sims 4. Like I had bought the Sims 4 on my friend's laptop. I remember this when it came out, and because I only had an old computer at the time. So I bought the Sims 4 on my friend's laptop. I played it, but then I realized I just loved the Sims 3 more. So I no longer played The Sims 4 for years, till high school years came out. Then I bought The Sims 4 on my own laptop and all the expansions with it. And high school years was really like the expansion that convinced me that Sims 3, I can leave it behind and move forward to The Sims 4.
Plus, Klatoy. Dorna? Ingao! Whoa.
Chloe is the Sim who will be playing next stream. She also just moved to Ravenwood. This is one of Roxy's best friends, and she is married to Iggy Pancakes. So I have every expansion pack, every game pack. The only thing I'm missing is the recent kits that came out. I don't have them yet for some reason, I don't know. So eventually I'm just gonna finish off by getting the kits, but I have all the expansions and game packs and all of that. So just missing, I think, like maybe 4 kits. I love how she's just like watching this lady perform but on the phone.
Bumina Fwine.
And if ever there's any stuff you'd like to see from any of the expansions, I would love to go through them and dedicate a live to it. It would be a pleasure. So don't ever be shy. You can ask me anything in the chat. Wholesome, of course. I'm so happy we got to continue our collection here. Like, we're so close. Like, I think Roxy's collections that she's trying to complete would be somewhere between the My Sims trophies. We have a few frogs left to find as well. And this one last crystal that I'm also pretty sure she had when she was home in Tomarang, but I guess it stayed with her, the household theirs collections found. So we will have to find that again. So what's so funny is when high school years came out and I was ready to get The Sims 4 on my own computer and have all my stuff there, I initially bought it on Steam because a loved one suggested that, but then I realized I could not play on Mac, and I play on Mac. I'm an Apple girly, so I had to refund all the packs on Steam, unfortunately, and then I went into to Origin before it was EA, so Origin, and then I just bought them straight from there, and everything worked out perfectly. But yes. And if ever you have any questions on what packs you think you should buy, you just let me know like what you're into, and I'll let you know what my suggestions are, and I'll review the pack for you.
Chives.
I'll be right back in just a sec. this is almost over, and we're gonna head back and work on our aspiration. Wow, it's so funny. This is Chloe's grandma. Wow, Chloe's whole family is just popping up at this flea market. This is the mom of my main legacy family. Well, the grandma, sorry. Wow. Never know who you'll run into when you're out here. I don't know if we missed her do it, but it says speak in a dead language. And that comes from the aspiration we completed last stream. I hope we get to see her do it. No. I guess not. Also, has anyone noticed that there is, hold on, before she goes home, I know I'm not crazy, okay? There used to be little boxes along San Mishuno, 3 boxes if I remember correctly, okay, where you could look for snow globes. Now, these are no longer here. Like, I don't see them anywhere. There's these boxes, but it's not the same ones. Like, it was a kind of half open clickable box so that you can get snow globes. So I think when they repaired the festivals, like when they gave us that update that the festivals were not overlapping anymore, somehow the snow globes are gone, okay? They used to be like in little boxes. There was one right here, okay, because my initial sim to collect them all grew up here, and I would have her come outside and look for all of those snow globes. So we are right now experiencing the case of the missing snow globes. We can still collect the posters, but the snow globes are gone. I'm sure there was one in this alleyway as well, 1 here and 2 around here. We are missing the snow globe boxes. I don't know if they take really long to generate. Okay, how did this table restock? We just bought everything from this table. Okay, we're not going home. We're turning this car around because we're missing 3 for our collection. So let me just double check what we're missing. I know I definitely am missing her because we just saw it and it matches, and I don't know who these 2 are. So if you know who they are, if they're on this table, let me know. But it looks like this one has a hat and some hair, and this one also seems to have a hat with a little bit of hair. Right? Like, oh my god, okay. I don't know, is this one? I think it's these 2. Leaf and Goth Boy. Okay, let's go. Let's purchase these. That's the last 3 for our collection. I can't believe this table just restocked. Wow, okay. That's my first time ever completing this collection. I know it's such like a base game type collection, but I never took the time to really do it. So, wow. Okay, let us see what we have here. We have Buddy. There is no better sidekick than your old pal Buddy. Supportive, optimistic, and fiercely loyal, he'll stick by your side through any adventure. Last seen moonlighting as a special agent. Wow. Chaz McFreely. Chaz McFreely is the world's greatest extreme sports athlete, according to Chaz McFreely. In his mind, there are only 2 kinds of people, Chaz fans and chumps. Which are you? Chef Gino. Gino's skills in a kitchen are matched only by his sense of melodrama. The tiniest thing goes wrong and he's ruined. To date, Gino has ruined 9,685 times. Wow, that's a lot. DJ Candy. DJ Candy is like a living, breathing dance party that never stops. With her roadies and #1 fans, Zach and Sapphire, she travels the world bringing the party to those who need it most. That's so awesome. Elmira Clamp. Elmira is sour, strict, impatient, and fussy. Her favorite sound is absolute silence, and her favorite hobby is toil. On the plus side, she's pretty good at remembering names. That's something, right? It sure is. Next, we have Gonk. Gonk is a happy and hungry little cave lad from the Uncharted Isle, which strangely can be found on most maps. Does anyone know what that is? His best friends are Bababoo the dinosaur and dissatisfied grad student named Sylvia, whom he calls Girl. Hopper. Boing Rabbit. Hopper is a young boy in a frog suit. How did this character get so popular? Old Gabby. Gabby's a... Wow, okay. The Sims really has it with these wild words. Cantankerous. I don't even know if I said that right. I don't know what it means. Gabby's a cantankerous old grump who lives with his junkyard dog, Grit. He enjoys tinkering with things and getting into feuds with his longtime frenemy, Barney. Sorry, there's no Barney figurine. Maybe one day. Poppy. Poppy is an adorable little ray of sunshine who loves flowers. She also loves her older sister, Violet, and is completely unaware that she is usually the source of her sister's constant headaches. Oh my gosh. Yuki. Yuki likes to bite faces. Wow, that is wild. Yuki likes to bite faces. Okay, why is it a sign of aggression or one of affection? We may never know. Her relationship with faces is as complex and mysterious as Yuki herself. Dr. F. Dr. F is the indomitable mad scientist with his PhDs in robotology and robotonomy. There are many conflicting reports as to what the F actually stands for. He invented Tobor. Wow, thank you for that. See, we're just learning as we go along. I feel like through my life, like I've had a great surrounding, great family, great friends, but The Sims has taught me so many like life lessons and just random things, and now it is also here teaching us these random words. So thank you, Sims, just for, you know, a bunch of lifelong teachings, let's say. So next we have Jenny. Jenny was a fan fiction pioneer, sure. Nowadays, everybody gets a publishing deal or a movie based on their self-published stories, but Jenny's Star Cruiser X fanfic was the first. So this is the newest one we just got that we were missing, Leaf. Leaf is a hardcore elvish rock star and he totally knows it. Wow, what a body. What many people don't know is that he still carries a small piece of his baby blanket, which he calls Blanky, everywhere he goes. Blanky is Leaf's oldest and truest friends. That is so sweet. It really does. They do such a great job. Like, I love this community so much and I'm so grateful to be here. Lindsay. With an insatiable thirst for adventure, Lindsay always keeps one eye on the horizon. Her contagious energy often sees her friends sweep up in her latest quest. May have had a thing for Buddy at some point. All right. Okay, Morcubus. Beyond time and space is a world of black fire. From the heart of the maelstrom of horrors was born this infernal Morcubus. As president and CEO of Morcu Corp, he advances his dark designs and he also leads team building workshops. Wow, he leads workshops. That's so cool. Trevor Verrilli. Trevor is a dramatic actor of wonders. His stirring interpretations of classic works are the very essence of theater. One time he got stuck in an astronaut costume. I'm sure it was quite warm in there. Goth Boy, another one that we just got. So the three latest ones were these three with the stars. Meet Goth Boy. Nothing makes him feel warmer than wrapping himself in a cloak of emotional darkness. He loves writing bad poetry and hates his job at Turkey on a Fork. Wait a second, is goth even still a thing? I think it sure is with all the packs and expansions they made based around it. Tubor. Tubor has displayed a distinct lack of patience for human beings or fleshies, but with a dad like the insane Dr. F, can anyone really blame him? Might have a debilitating fear of kelp. That's pretty random, unless there's something more about that. Violet. So this one is the third one we got on this table that randomly regenerated. So I'm so happy we were able to get the last ones we were missing from our collection. dark and dramatic, Violet Nightshade nonetheless has a beautiful heart. She does her best to take care of her kid sister Poppy, even if it usually gives her one of those headaches that sits right above her eye. And last, Zombie Carl. Poor Carl. Things have only gotten worse for him since he died. He spends a lot of his time wondering what he's actually accomplished and basically having an afterlife crisis. Wow, this was a wild ride. So just to recap, I only had a couple of these, and when we arrived here, there was a table full, and we bought them all, and we were missing 3. We were heading home, and the table restocked. So I was able to scoop up the last 3 and complete our collection. So you have found all the My Sims statues. Now try placing them all over the house to exemplify what a true My Sims fan would do. Okay, so we're gonna head back home, check on Des. And yes, of course it is. Wow, Danielle is from she grew up in Willow Creek. I'm definitely not going to answer this, whatnot, but she had a band when she was young. She's in her sim 30s now, but she had a band with her 2 sisters. I've made a few videos on those in my first year of YouTube, in the cringy days. Honestly, they're still the cringy days. I have a lot to learn, but those were some funny videos. So every time I see her, it gives me such a good nostalgic memory. So now that we are back, we're going to continue, oopsies, our aspiration. So we're halfway through best-selling author aspiration. We're looking to get the poetic reward trait, and this piggybacks right off of the aspiration she got last stream, was ghost historian aspiration, and we got the ghost whisper reward trait from that. So that trait allowed us to write horror novels. So now she's on what I think is her 11th, let's double check, her 12th horror novel. We have 8 more books to publish, and hopefully 3 of those should be excellent. This way we can complete the 3rd portion of this aspiration and move on to the last part. I hope to finish this all in this stream, so let us keep going. And again, if there's anything from the Life and Death expansion you'd like me to focus on and show you, feel free to write it in the chat. I would love to show you anything you want to see since we are exploring this expansion. I'll be exploring the expansion in Ravenwood for all of February, and next stream is Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and we're going to be at Roxy's best friend Chloe Pancake's. We're going to be redoing her house, checking out her little babes, and just redecorating using some stuff from the expansion. And I want to try to pair it with some expansions that go well with it. So we'll have some fun doing that. Okay, so let us get back to writing. Roxy is a squeamish sim. That's why anytime she cleans anything, touches absolutely anything, including a diaper, she gets these uncomfortable moodlets. Oh, she's too uncomfortable to do this. Okay, maybe we can go to this festival and she'll feel better. I'm using this loading screen to feed my Tamagotchi. Oh, Chloe's here.
Suna! Well, no.
Okay, that's exciting. So to go to that little festival that's going on, what is it called again? Full Moon Revelry. So to go here, it'll always drop you off at the lot that was empty that came with Ravenwood. It's a 64 by 64. That's where my sim Chloe lives, and that is one of Roxy's best friends. So that's where we will be picking up next stream. We're going to be redecorating her house. But right now we're here to go to the festival. I always forget where everything is. It's back here. So this is the ancestor statue. If you haven't seen it yet, it's just a huge carving in a rock. Yet again, gorgeous sights from Ravenwood. It is so beautiful here. And this is like the area for the festival. So let's try to go here together. No, I don't think we can. But we can stargaze, cloud gaze in this case, I guess because it's cloudy.
Oh.
Okay, at this festival, some of the Sims bear it all, if you will. So that's why they're dressed like this. And because I have a lot of like custom content in my game, they generate like wearing shoes sometimes. So if you're wondering what the heck is going on, this is where we are. You can swim here. But I really just came here so that our moodlets would like decrease. So in about, you know, in a little bit we'll head back, right? This is crazy. This is so wild. Yeah, so like moonbathe, lie back and bask in the moon's soft glow. Feel the mystical energy of the night, rejuvenate in ways sunlight could never. Crackling bonfire, gather around the cozy bonfire and enjoy the warmth as it lights up the night. Share stories and dance the night away with fellow Sims. A night swim. Enjoy the rush of swimming beneath the stars, where moonlight dances upon the glistening water. And then bear it all. Shed all your worries under the full moon, and yes, clothes too, to embrace the freedom of the open sky. Revel in nature's purest form while keeping children at bay. So her moon is almost back, so we'll hang out here. There's always some festivals going on in Ravenwood, which is cool. While we're here, we're going to take advantage and rummage through these spots because you find like a lot of random stuff here, and then we'll head back. Right? Like I personally would not go here IRL, but you know, it's just a sim, so. She got a lot of new stuff that she can use to make jewelry, some limestone. What snacks do we have going here? I'm such a foodie. I love to see what we've got going on. All right, so here we have chips and salsa, mac and cheese, grilled cheese, more chips and salsa, and a tuna casserole. Wow, go off. Okay, we're gonna head back.
Zip. Ah!
Oh, so cute. Okay, let's join her and then we'll put her in the crib and continue our novels. They are too cute. And now we'll be able to continue our books. Which one were we at? 12? So this will be 13, I think. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and guess that 11, and I think we just published 12 and we're at 13. Ooh, okay, let us go for this. Eternal Hollow. I think when we arrive, I'm just gonna run to get a little snack and I'll be right back. I just hate to leave on a loading screen because I never know if it's gonna be paused or unpaused when I pop back. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I have a little snack, even though last stream my snack was so chaotic. I ended up like just dropping it all over the plate. Okay, so we are here meeting our friend who asked us to go to a dance party. Hit the town with your friends, plan a night of dancing at the local nightclub or remote locations, create memorable moments, and dance the night away. So I put the camera that we had in our house in the inventory, and I want to see if we can take like a cute selfie with Nev.
Oh, Yixo, Banzaba! Besub? Ain't count this one. Back in my shoe.
Please.
Those were too cute.
Grinza.
Jawohl, Ulak. Storm of Flame.
So where are we right now? Okay, there's a dance party happening here at the cemetery. Did I miss that when I clicked yes? Okay, what is happening? What is happening? Wow, you can light this. Hopefully we won't burn our arm this time.
Nope, sir.
Dagdag. Hemke harp dolphus. Sabomanukum, Bibwa. Vinva Pomeray Muchi Peachy. And Fabi Frenoy. Ibana Ishkawanj. Pakyoween. Limya. Basha Urg.
Oh,
Zaba.
Lupa.
This has to be the most random place we have ever been invited to. How could there be a party here? I'm so confused. Neb.
Yapik Hiboim. Palachaba. Besub. Ain't count Mifwa. Beckenoy Shun. Fonil. Slaffador.
Oh my gosh. We've never done. Oh my. Wow. I'm shocked. Have you ever done this with your Sims before? The noise is so intense. Oh my god. She's like a professional.
Ibani Ishko. Shadra Gorbane.
He is. Sombra. Gokaru. Woo. Zero. Shippany. Hoppin' more. He is.
Siba. Arbanaya. Yasil Boik. Amkahar. Muchi Bichi.
That was wild. Where is Nev? Our friend that invited us here in the first. Oh my god, she's gone. She went home. Yeah, seriously intensifies. Okay, Nev literally invited us to this dance party at a cemetery, drops us off and leaves. Like, she's not even here anymore. Just says open profile. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, just to like touch back on the Strangerville expansion pack we were talking about earlier, okay? This is the townie that generated as the military personnel, okay? So he's just the townie. And then I had the family, the Watson family from Cottage Living. I don't know if you have that expansion or if you know of them. I had neighborhood stories on, and their parents passed away, and I didn't know what neighborhood stories was initially. Like, it took me a while to understand what was going on, why babies were generating, people were disappearing. Then I realized it's neighborhood stories. So I turned it off. By that time, the Watson parents had already passed away, and they just had the kids that were there from the beginning, and I think they had one extra. Now, to tie this sim back to my story here, the oldest, Rashida Watson, I want to say her name is, she summoned Bonehilda, okay? So in my lore, Bonehilda took care of them because their parents were not there, but then she fell in love with this sim. Now, remember, they're townies and just going about their day, like, I'm not controlling them. So Bonehilda and this military personnel fall in love, and they have 3 kids. This sim has 3 babies with Bonehilda. Look, spouse, wild, just wild. Their oldest daughter, well, they live in Forgotten Hollow, and their oldest daughter, Darla, I think her name is, again, they're townies, so I don't really play with them. But she's best friends with Caleb Vittori's daughter, Vivi. So, just some lore from my game, really.
Arvinie's also.
Hey, Yun Zaruga. Sposhim Abini.
Stubada. Freud Behane. Voice.
Sushi.
I'm like just watching them while I eat. And as this timer goes down, because at the end we're gonna go home, what are they even doing?
Nurture closeness.
Yugs. Sigloon of Vero. Binakapa.
Spadrobel. Shunik. Fest. Bishi. Bizi Yamasprata. Ah. Sombra. Donkaru. Kanoni Misenevesh.
Kaba, Gaba, Pomere, Guas, Confulibo. Ythruya, Molshba. Yes!
Wef,
Hamonus Arrow. Gaba, Mooney Hitch. Ternaway. Hips.
Nuloy. Sawata. Marissa Kumbar.
Benorba, Baby Sibo.
Shumba Smirts. Jag Jag.
Wampa Boy, Sakwanero. Memlet, Kiarva, Sarde. Kubi Ugaru, Simonis Arrow.
Groove Shavy.
Sabors.
Femboy Barobi. Sugane Ansa. Lavani Flurba.
Chippy. You know. Baradawi. Open a Dalopa.
Oh my god, Nev is back.
Sala.
Spinay. Hoger Beret. Oh, Yabahorn.
Nev is
Boondle.
half elf. And in my lore, she's descendant of Princess Cordelia herself. She lives in Princess Cordelia's cottage and grew up across the park in a cute little house with her sister Harper.
Phineas Ethan. Goomba. Watanabe. Simonis Arrow. Minnesota. Arvin Zonzo. Blahoyatha. Malinay.
Sapula. Huh?
Sedeki, please.
Shem. Kiss Spaligorban name.
This man has not moved, and he keeps getting hit by this fence.
Nisa Faba. Dumbila. Muji Piji.
Sisha Har Penosa.
I'm just observing.
Russia.
Oh my gosh. This ghost was overlapping with Roxy, and I thought she turned to ghost again. Oh my, I almost jumped off my chair.
Oh. Kids.
Bobby! Bobby! Sure. Okay. Oh.
Sarubi. Flurky Uzarta. Barovi Sensen. George Faricki.
Yes.
Reba. Ukinakansu.
Merkel. No sab! Beret! Prezzo. Haga. Riggs. Minnesota Soberano?
Ravi Fashion. Simonis Arrow.
Sorry!
Rabobi Habyam Ebony.
This party is almost over. Then we can head back
Dag
and
dag.
continue.
Susu.
Gazoo
But this was wild. Now we learned we can be invited to a dance party at the cemetery. They really went all out with this expansion. when we explored this place, I didn't even realize that that thing in the middle was a bonfire. I don't even know what I thought it was, or maybe it disappears when the party is over. But I did not see that bonfire last time. Like, this confuses me so much. These are just townies, but I don't know why it's telling me that. Alright, I guess we'll head on back. Nev, thank you for inviting us to this weird party.
Yep.
Oh, Boogie the gone. Papa say so. You're naughty.
Whoa. Whoa. Moochie
Aha.
Peachy.
Now that we're back, oh my god, these three are obviously together. I wish we could put her in the back carrier and continue our novel. I don't know if we can see like the little Grimborn birthmark when she moves. There it is. With her best friend in the back, the bird. Okay, we're gonna feed the bird, we're gonna call a nanny, and then we're gonna continue our aspiration. So we have 7 more books to publish, and hopefully 3 of those 7 will be excellent books so that we can check off the third portion of this aspiration. We're headed for the reward treat, poetic. So hire service, a nanny, and now let us jump right back. Even our ranch hand is here. Wow, okay. Are we on book 13 now? I confuse myself. Yeah, this house is wild. It's because I don't know if you noticed, but I keep going to the mailbox and I shift click it, alter needs, fill household. So no one's needs decrease because I'd rather spend the time having fun, doing things like aspirations and traveling around rather than making them sleep through the night, eat food, take showers. Like, I find it so long. If ever I want to play like a day realistically, I will do that. But often if I'm on like a mission or a quest or something, like which I think we're on right now, I will not waste time with that. I'm just going to fill the needs of the household and everyone just kind of like sits around or chills around while I'm completing my project. But the baby loves being near the cat and the bird, so that's a bonus. At least it keeps her busy. No, that's just like, I think base game can do it. Are you playing on a console or PC? I don't remember. But if you're on a PC or a Mac, you can just press shift and then click on your mailbox. And you can do the same with your sim. You can shift, click, cheat need, make happy. But when you do it on the mailbox, it'll help the whole house. I'm sure most people don't use that because I'm sure they want to actually play and do all the stuff that needs to be done. But like I said, when I'm doing something or I have something set that I want to finish, I just can't be bothered with those like basic needs, you know? There you go. So if you can use the mouse and the keyboard, then I guess you would be shift clicking the mailbox there as well. Because I only know like on computers it's the shift click, and I'm never sure if the things are the same, you know, so I never want to say the wrong thing. What was that noise? That was so scary. I have no idea why we heard that noise. I love how Roxy is currently writing a book, but reached singing level 3. I don't know how it happens in this game, but it happens. Okay, so tell me how. I turned my head to take a bite of my snack, and Roxy is now playing a board game with the nanny and the ranch hand. Okay.
Viva Deso! Lami Noop.
Let's let this happen for them.
Chumpachana! Dornov!
Elza Nipsadu. Imprevda. Goinji. Derba Treyu. Soon.
I have no idea,
So
but she is
brief.
working hard. You saw
So
yourself. She
brief.
just learned all that in one
Oh,
shot.
Jojo Hebene.
Mirene.
Flupia.
She amazes us every stream,
Kaljo
Roxy,
Dorishi.
honestly.
Finafesh Septa.
Like, even though we'll be at Chloe's next stream, we'll definitely come visit Roxy in Odessa.
Grenza.
Eamsda Belfin.
Funo.
Turinga. Neepsta. Bonti. Huh?
Elzen.
Aha. Misafaba. Nasty. Blank.
Okay, they never even played the game.
Spinoza?
Bored. Oh my god.
Nerd, baby.
Okay, let's just get back to finishing that book. Book number 13. Okay, we're not going back to that cemetery just yet.
Florid.
We're almost done writing the 13th book, which we'll check 4 off of this list and hopefully a 3rd one off this list. And then we will be completed the 3rd part of the best-selling author aspiration, which continues her kind of writing aspiration. She did the ghost historian aspiration last stream. Awesome. So let's take a trip to the mailbox and self-publish book number 13. Our horror novel queen. Okay, so let's get back to this. We have 2 more to check off here and 6 more here. Oh my, this game is just like consuming them.
Woo! Oh, 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 huh? 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 Ah, gloopy thing. You're both sad.
Soy breath. Huh?
So Leah is my sim from the Love Struck expansion, and she just asked me if she should say yes to one of the townie sims that also came from Love Struck. So who knows what'll happen there. She's also a good friend of Roxy's. The cat hates technology. I'm going to publish that, and then we will get to the next one. At least I checked one from each. So on to book 15. We're halfway pretty much. to the third part of the best-selling author aspiration. She's writing her 15th novel, horror novel to be exact.
Kunga.
Okay, so 4 hours for writer's block. I would love for Odessa to get like at least one milestone in today's stream, but we have so many, so I don't think there's much left for her. Let us take a look at where we're at. I think here, like the next ones to come are her learning to stand. Apart from that, I'm not really sure what is missing.
Yarba. Dimps a flozy. Whips. Lobe. Rosalushi. Anaforna. Lamu. Barlitu.
I guess we're just waiting for her writer's block to end so we can continue our novel and finish our aspiration.
Dimps a flozy. Whips. Suna. Well, no.
3 hours left. Oh my god, she's going to clean this machine, then maybe we can make some ice cream. Oh my god, what broke? Did this break? Oh, our fridge broke. Okay, okay. What is this? Weight of the world. Has anyone tried this ice cream before? If so, what is it? Taste of diet. I don't know why I'm so shook because I've made a million ice creams. I guess I've just never really read them all before. Okay, let's go through this. What is that? Oh my. Like, I feel like this is a soup or something. A haunted mint. Oh, wow. Scary. Mental upheaval. Plant matter. I'm so scared to try those weird ones. Dragon's breath. Wow. Okay, let's make a classic flavor that's not terrifying. If anyone's tried those weird flavors I pointed out, let me know in chat. I would love to know what they do. Like, I feel like they must do something.
Read you knew. Submarine. Ah.
2 hours left for our writer's block, so we're making some delicious ice cream as we wait. Oh God, I never noticed. Okay, it looked like there was something in there with him for a sec.
Florid. Oh, Naya! Ooh, Sesta Bay.
What else should we do till our writer's block is over? Let's go check our bird, see if he wants a snack. Yes, let's feed Fluffy. Oh, he just took off. Okay. She keeps getting this mood lit from her last aspiration. Okay, Birdie is back. "22 minutes left, and then we can continue."
Susu. Oh, trip to Ornisiwa. Ah. Ooh, laba.
Okay, let's summon the Grim Reaper so he can hang out with his baby and chill while we continue writing our novels. Not that he does many interactions, honestly, but... Okay, so now we're going to resume writing book number 15. Hopefully we'll check 5 out of 5 for this one and then bring us to 6 on this list, and then we will just have 4 books left to write before we're in the last portion of this aspiration.
Ah, forbid.
And as always, don't be shy if you have any questions on the Life and Death expansion. We've been exploring it all month of February, so we've done quite a lot with it. So if there's anything you want to see or any places you'd like to visit, just let me know in chat and we will go ahead with that. Can't believe we are on like our 15th horror novel. This is wild. Okay, so we got 5 out of 5 for this. All we have left to do is write or publish 5 more books. We're about to publish one right now that we just finished writing. Book number 15, horror novel. It's so funny that being an author is making her rise in her celebrity status because her sister Rami does PR, so I guess she can handle Roxy as well. That's really cool. Flowed well together. Book number 16. Let's go. look at these. Oops. This is so good. Winterfest starts tomorrow. The book grinding is real now. We're so close to our goal. We are gonna get this. We just have 4 books left. I don't remember what the last portion of it is, if you need to write more or not, but we're so close. We are gonna get this and complete this aspiration. I'm actually so excited. Hopefully we have as minimal writer's block as possible. Okay, and we're back, Okay, let's go to the festival in the meantime. Why not? We have at least 4 hours, 3 hours of writer's block. So we'll go to the festival for now. Her writer's block will be over and then we'll continue our aspiration. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and ready to explore this festival. I went to get a little coffee, a cinnamon latte, so now I'm ready to go. And let me see if we can explore space and maybe get one of those space rocks we were talking about earlier. It's Bestie's first time in space. While passing the asteroid belt, Roxy notices something ducking behind a nearby rock. Roxy slowly guides her ship in to investigate. Okay, so Roxy notices an odd green-colored creature shaped like a plumb bob. It doesn't seem to have realized that Roxy was nearby. Should Roxy try to communicate or watch quietly? Let's just watch it. We don't know what it is. Roxy quietly follows the creature. She notices that the alien changes colors in a certain pattern, seemingly as a way to communicate. Eventually, the creature flies away. Okay, I don't think we got anything out of that. But I'm sure you have to go up and down a few times. What is this? Oh my god, I'm shook. Oh my god, we are doing this over and over again. Sorry, Rami, we can't talk right now. We are going back to space. Wow. I've only ever gone to space with like one of my very first teen sims when high school years came out, and then I went back to space to complete the grilled cheese aspiration. So I haven't really, and I think one other time also I had another sim, my sim Tara, she's half extraterrestrial, half sim, so her dad went to space. He's been abducted a few times. But besides them, I don't think I ever really go. Jeffrey. A treasure map. Trying not to panic, Roxy scans the horizon for familiar stars. There, a flashing light. She zooms closer, only to discover a mysterious glass canister with what looks like a message beacon inside. Extracting it, Roxy finds a map with an X marked on a planet near the constellation's head. It's almost too good to be trusted. What now? Okay, I think we'll keep cruising. The tunnel. Deciding it must be a trap, Roxy cruises on, but soon her fuel starts to run low. The radar still hasn't picked up anything with the planet on the map. Roxy has little choice. Redirecting her rocket, she lands in front of a lone tree growing on a cliff. The opening to small tunnel lies beneath it. Go in it. Yes. We'll see what happens. Maybe she'll find a collectible. Wow, okay, found something. Roxy calls out. No answer. The only sound is a soft dripping. Donning her trusty headlamp, she treads quietly into the tunnel, deeper and deeper until she sees a beam of light coming through a crack in the ceiling. Under it is a locked box. Should she pry it open here or bring it back to the ship? We'll just do that. Ooh, Roxy is almost out the door when she hears a chorus of tiny, beseeching voices. Surely it couldn't hurt to hear one or two prayers, right? When else will Roxy get the chance? Ooh, I'm like a little scared. But you know what? Let's just do that. Like, what's the worst that can happen, you know? Like, your Sims can't pass away in space, right? Like, I don't know, valuable information. Thinking quickly, Roxy offers the child some treasure if it will tell her which planet she has landed on. Now Roxy can radio in her location and get directions home. Rewarding the child, she blasts off with a bulk of her treasure still intact. Clever! Oh, we got a space rock! Okay, so our collection of space rocks has now begun. Thank you for pointing me in this direction that I can get more collectibles in space. Like I said, I really have not explored space. I think I've been to 6M once. Just not enough times to really collect anything at all. Okay, we're going back up there. We're gonna keep going up there until this festival is over. Oh my god, is that her mom? Yes, it is. Okay, can you guys two spot your Sims from like a mile away? Okay, a mysterious message. Once in orbit, Roxy gets an odd message from the International Sims space station. It's badly garbled, and it makes little sense. Roxy decides to fly over and check it out. Technical difficulties. Roxy arrives at the station, which is unusually dark. She flips on a flashlight and it is startled by a disheveled looking astronaut. Thank goodness you came. Our main power coupling is shot. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, we can definitely... Well, now we can radio in for help. Can we do that? Like, I don't know if I can fix space stuff, you know? Ooh, okay. Sunset Valley, we have a problem. Roxy apologizes for not having the skills to fix the station and sends a message from the rocket to headquarters. It'll be a few days before help arrives, but astronauts should make it, assuming no one hogs all the blankets. Ooh. We found a dead red. How cool is that? This was so awesome. Thank you so much for letting me know. Okay, calm alert. Roxy is about to beat her personal best time around planet Dayscott when a calm alert breaks her concentration. It's dispatch requesting assistance with a civil dispute on Halloween. Wow, itching for a change from scene. Roxy agrees to the mission and blasts over to see what's what. Oh my god. Colonists in revolt. On her way over to the planet, Roxy gets more details from dispatch. It seems that a colony on planet I think it's supposed to be like Tatooine, but Hiatooine, I don't know. This moon is threatening to revolt and start their own government. Negotiations have broken down, and since neither side will talk to her, it's up to Roxy to mend the rift. Who will start the talk first? The moon colony. Moon of the oppressed. Roxy decides to skip the propaganda and get the story from the colonists first. The instant she lands on the yellow moon, her rocket ship is surrounded by a mob of angry-looking colonists claiming that the planet government is oppressive and they plan on sabotaging the planet's food replicators. What is that, a food replicator? To make only non-grilled cheese. Non-grilled cheese! What should Roxy do? We want to assist. No, wait, I'm so confused. Okay, we want to help them, right? That's like what I read. Wow. With Roxy's help. Oh, wow. Okay, so sandwiches everywhere. Oh my god. I clicked the wrong one. Wow. I clicked the wrong one. Okay, but our rocket science is level 7. I feel like this festival's been going for like hours on end. We're going in one last time and then going home. Oh my god, it's Best Sterling. Bye! Escape pod adrift. While cruising comfortably somewhere in the vicinity of the Vega Startron, Roxy sees a banged up escape pod drifting out of orbit. Lights are flickering, maybe something's inside. If she brings it on board her ship, she can see what it is. Or should she just use it for spare parts? Bring it on board. Okay, the festival is donezies. And now we're gonna go back. Wow, that was a wild ride, honestly. All right, so let's jump right in. Continuing our book number 16 and 4 left of books to publish. I guess she decided to use this laptop. I've been waiting the whole time just there for her to show up so she can freaking type on the computer, and she's just here in the kitchen on the laptop. It's so weird that you can click one computer and she just decides which one she wants to use.
Ah. Huh. 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 Huh? Huh. Oh, Mala Sneefa. Huh. Eva? Huh. Huh. Boy. Huh. Ah. Sawani Junga. In a pleva. Saba. Arabroop, arabroop. A pleva. Abanori Yikla? Let him move. Rosla Nagar. Huh?
I wonder what they're talking about. It's taking her so much time to write this because she's talking to the cat. She keeps playing in things and destroying everything. As I mentioned earlier, I am so shook. Okay, let's help with needs. Okay, now we'll continue.
Nubu. Aw, Zonfa. Oh. Zafine, Ulak, Yep. Close to Hibine, Hapium, Evanage.
We have 4 books left to publish, so hopefully we can do that. Oh my god.
Oh.
Eva? Vanarla.
Okay, we broke another computer.
Shippy.
But that is okay.
Evanor.
Oh, MG, there's a fire and it's for sure in the dryer. And it's our ranch hand every time. Every time. Every friggin' time. Like, I don't know why they can autonomously do laundry but don't autonomously clean the freaking lint trap. This is so bad. Okay. Okay. All right. I need both hands. I have to put down my latte for this. Okay. Can I, like... I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Wow, look at them. They're crisped up. This is some crispy washer and dryer set right here. Oh my. Yeah, because if I do the reset debug thing, the sim stops being on fire and just the surroundings are on fire. So at least I can like help the sim while I worry about what to do with the room. So I guess we're just going to clean this floor since I'm like obsessed. Okay, we don't need to be routing to safety. The fire's done, so I'm going to replace these. Car. Okay, if you have any questions about... Okay, Car here has been telling me that her game, okay, her sim, main sim, keeps like regenerating in her gallery. Like she has one and then there's another one and then it deletes, and she had a sim that had a cat that got deleted, and now like her game is glitching like crazy. So if anyone knows what is going on and can help Car out here, that would be awesome, because I've never had personally that glitch. So I don't know what's going on, but your sim keeps respawning in the gallery as if you've created another version of yourself multiple times when she has only in fact made one. So do your sims replicate while they're in the gallery? Like, do you have, yeah, it's really going wild. So it's good to see if maybe the other people that are in here have had this experience, because I definitely have not, and I'm curious. Right? It's kind of weird.
Nevermore.
You're just gonna have like a city of cars by the time you're done your project. Okay, Roxy's being uncomfortable right now for at least 2 more hours, so we can't write for 2 hours. Yeah, the moving thing will delete all the furniture in your place, but if you come out into like the world view and you evict the family instead of moving out, all the stuff will stay in the apartment, so it's okay. Now you'll have a fresh start, new things to decorate. Oh my God, there's no way. So you saw your duplicate out at a club meeting? This shakes me right now. Like you're living something so wild. She has no CC. She's just playing like vanilla and the game is going crazy by itself. Like
Ooh, lava.
yeah, you're gonna have to go see where all these like spawns and duplicates and triplicates live and see which one's the one that has the skills, you know, so you can keep, I guess, the one that you worked on or put the work in and delete the other ones. You know where she might be in like other households? You checked your households, you checked other households as well, like the 2 little areas? Yeah, because if you find her in the households, you'll know at least like where she lives. Yes, ma'am. Oh my God. She's got to be there somewhere. She's going to surprise you and appear because she has to be, if she's circulating around the world, she's got to be in households or other households. Maybe she joined someone else's household and she's not alone. Yeah, because maybe she's with somebody in the picture and you're expecting her to be alone, so you scrolled past it. It's happened to me a million times that I scroll past what I'm looking for in there, so you never know. Like she could have just been added to a household, making some new friends. Oh my God. You're literally living something so weird. How? Okay, I turned my head for like 10 seconds to have this conversation, and now Des is outside with Roxy. Okay, so we're gonna get everyone back in here. We're gonna put Des down here. Oops, not what I wanted. And then now we'll continue writing our book. Since we only have 4 books left to get to the last part of this aspiration. OMG. Okay, I just saw your picture. I'm sorry for laughing. I feel like you're like cloned, you know? Oh my. Okay, but which one? The one I feel like the one that I saw you play is the bottom one. The one that had Fiona. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. You gotta delete the imposter one. Like just seeing the one with makeup and the one without, I'm like, oh my god, it's like same but different almost, which makes it so much funnier. Oh my god, my game is the farthest thing from perfect. It's broken in like 600 different ways, I tell you. But thank you. Yours is just entertaining. Yours is giving me something to live for right now. I can't wait to hear what happens. Hopefully it gets fixed. This is the third time we break the computer during this process. Okay, so we finished. Did we finish that book? Yes. Okay, we finished the book. After this, we will have 3 books left to write, and we're going to move on to the 4th part of this aspiration. Roxy is a horror novelist, and she got the Ghost Historian aspiration last stream, so now we are working towards getting her to be a bestseller in her genre. Oh my gosh, she's too uncomfortable. Yeah, seriously, there are so many, but they do work really hard at fixing them. They keep fixing such things like the festival that we were just at. So I'm just grateful for every fix that they do for us, because sometimes I'm sure it can be a lot piling on expansions, and sometimes things don't work well together. As we've learned, I'm really not techie, so I don't even know really what I'm talking about, but I'm just saying I appreciate every time they fix a bug for us. So complain about problems.
Boisa, Wandisa, Panarse, Waxendor, and Orpha, Flomor, Bagoni.
Okay, she seems to be all right to keep writing. Book 17, and we have 3 books left to publish.
Ah, yes. Napa Wava. Yasamba Pony. Yappy Bazaar. Ubisa Stay. Akreets. Abanori Yikla. Let him move. Rosla Nagar. Huh? He be stunned. He bow. Fuma. Murph.
Oops. Okay, I'm inviting Roxy's fam over. They can play. She gets 5,000 simoleons of royalties. Like, that is wild. That is just like life goals.
Sup? Cause Descos? Slundy? Flap it.
Tebow. Ganir.
Couture. Dobie.
Oh, the Boonish. Fumu. Oh, oh. Chapin Duki. Oh, Yana Zorpal. Stoon. Finch. Oh, Sharus. Mishkabosh. Seagull.
Yogamativo. Hibine.
Yiflawanor? You can't it.
Oh,
Top
par,
freezing,
bro.
huh? Lamarck
Ovatosh.
maybe? Blavis apple. Pimna.
Sablavia
Wixen.
Vor.
Zappo. Accuse him. Bruhana Vitor. Dolopa.
Maybe. Hibine. Avinides.
Yes.
Viscadrobo.
Shunik.
Fanaya.
Zappa Yaza.
Spade hep yum. Avalini sled.
Nurbana Kabul.
Shisna. Zopiga.
Panabi.
Doyum. Hibine. Happyum. Evanage. Palachavas. Feast for Mon Sikafus.
Yanabi Varod.
Hayabu. Fani. Fani.
Fun trip Nitso. Sepit Mo. Zapade. Suchimi Geza. Quim. Saquinario.
Orochi.
We have 2 books left. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Wow, book 17. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of books. She has been writing for like, I don't know, for hours. Hours for us, days for her, probably weeks. Okay,
Yes.
on to number 18.
Yes,
We have 2
sure.
left. So after this book, we'll have 1 left, and then we're in the last portion.
Mala Sneefla. Look. Hayabu. Yes.
Ugh.
Okay, I wonder if she can open the gifts that I've put here if they're too far away. Because when I got her to like light this tree and all that, because it's Winterfest, I just noticed. I just noticed after like hours. Okay, we're gonna write that book. We're also gonna feed our bestie. So I don't think we could light the tree. There's just too much around it. Oh my gosh. Let's get them to just give us one little holiday song. Okay, I love the freaking Maisie Grove. What is your favorite Sim holiday song? Okay, and then we can open presents together if we can reach them. And the ranch hand. I love how they're singing at the bird.
Gypsy do, Nepsy fool, Zai grown by grow, don't
Chobaba Exonoid, Chobaba Ukora.
Lazy Grove.
Sobra, Bunkaru, Kanoi mi
Lazy
Senefesh.
Grove.
Roslapa.
Crabo.
Loya play Betsita. Inawat
Let's
Solana.
go.
Inapular. Ah, Spade Hep Yum. Avalini, Sweat.
Lamarck, a maybe? A Bleva's apple.
Okay, you know what I think you need to do? I
Sequinaria.
think you need to close your game down
Clefete
and
Brenatu.
repair it. Okay,
Kanish
and
Galumba.
I don't think you have any
Nardibor.
mods. But if you do, maybe
Sabah
pop them
Habarai.
out
Noomfra.
of the folder.
Yeah,
But I think you
Mara.
need to repair your game maybe. I don't know what went wrong down the line, but that sounds
Aha.
even more wild. Like I've never had that happen either.
Yiklawoosh.
Like
Louise.
it's really
Instadorpa.
either that or is your neighborhood stories on? Maybe that's why they're moving in and out. Because if your neighborhood stories is on, they can autonomously move in with you, move out. So no more mods, and not check your neighborhood stories if you get the chance, and see if it's on for like your main households. Because if it is, that might be why the other sim moved in with you. I don't know why they're doubling or replicating. That part is beyond me, and I think you might need to repair the game. But the moving portion could be neighborhood stories. And then I think you can check off the boxes you want to keep on, like so your sims don't move in and out without you.
Huh? Simona Saro. Nisa Faber. Simona Cleve.
That's weird. I would shut down, repair the game.
Cleva. Sure.
Simona
Mom's
Saro.
not replicated,
Apple?
at least.
Hey, Moochie Peachy.
Yeah, repairing the game might help this little bug that happens.
Arabe.
So weird.
BC.
You're
Moi bim. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, unless you end up finding the sim that has the skills. But now you're on a quest.
Aha.
The other Father Winter's retired.
And a limb.
This is the new one that generated. His name is Quentin Huang. The new Father Winter. Okay, I would love to get a present without fighting him. That would be really great. So we're just, I guess, not gonna get one. We can say hi.
Hemkahar Dalvis. Sabomanukum. Bibwa. Default. Pana
Okay,
Harda.
I'm gonna bring these out so we can open them together because I think they were just way too tucked in.
Mipwam.
And then I'm gonna delete all this stuff by next stream because Winterfest is ending. Okay, why can't they open these freaking gifts? Open presents. Oh, oops, there they go.
Lanza. Maru.
Oh, Yekla! So cute.
Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Okay, let's see what else.
Oh, ho, ho.
Did you know?
Meskinor. Tenabib. Bolingo. Nervous shopping, huh?
Aha.
Nakalav shoe. Retno.
Ah.
Whistle.
Okay, there's still time to quickly do a grand meal. Oops. It was like right there, and I clicked away.
Nothing. Soup. Goosh if we know.
No, thank you. This part. It's really shit. Look at it.
Big Sladoon. Send a class.
Merkid too. And Frobby Sealer. Kalahosha. Nasine Pafar. Wisu. And Kel. Ho, ho, ho. Or Nurchel. Wisu. Kunia. It was very.
Wow.
Oh my god, we literally have 7 minutes to call to meal.
Oh. Oh, your
Chives.
moms.
Yambila, Finafej.
Oh my god, was not even awful. We tried our best. We definitely tried our best. All right, let's get back. So this is 18. We're gonna send it. We have one book left to publish before we get to the last portion of best-selling author aspiration. Last stream we did the ghost historian aspiration, and now Roxy writes horror novels. So we're just gonna be continuing this aspiration, and this is gonna be the 19th book that she has written, and most of them are bestsellers. I don't know how it is that we keep getting distracted by this board game. We want to resume writing that 19th book, the last book to finish this portion of the best-selling author aspiration. I am so excited to see her go. And she's going to get the poetic reward trait. And poetic sims can capture life itself in a book and wield it to bring back someone they've lost. Okay, I think I'm gonna invite my friends just so like someone can eat this meal. Like all my club hangouts, main interaction is eating. So I always know if I call them over and there's a lot of food, they're just gonna nom it.
Anduma, Frodema, Ro, Kiniku, Dibawis, Anduma, Waxa, Moibi, Free Brinkashal.
Okay, the book is complete, number 19. And let's see what the last steps are gonna be. Wow, so we need to complete 3 bestsellers to finish this aspiration and get the poetic reward trait. We've come such a long way. This definitely took longer than the ghost historian aspiration. That one only took like, it was under 2 hours, I think we completed it in last stream. All right, so let's get to writing those bestsellers. Book 20. This is the craziest series ever written, having 20 books. I've never heard of anything have 20 books, but then again, I have not read the most books in my lifetime, so maybe there's a series out there competing with Roxy's. But by the time we're done this, we're gonna be at book 23, right? So that's wild. The craziest book series ever. Imagine having a movie series with 23 parts, like... She's making that Twilight series have a really big run for their money here. Or they're simoleons, really. Oh my gosh, what did she... Okay, just because the ground milk spoiled just now, Roxy instantaneously became nauseous. This is like me in real life, okay? That's why I don't take this trait away from her, because she gained it, but I can relate so much. So, oh gosh, now we need to wait 2 hours. Maybe she can do something fun in the meantime. Like, can you tell her a story or something? Or here, they can play the board game. Oh my god, there's more dishes here. She's traumatized. Yeah, in Roxy's sim world on planet Terra, that's what I call their planet. She must be the best horror writer out there. Like, she really must be. Like, have you guys renamed your sim planet? Like, mine is Terra. I don't even think that places in our world exist in the sim world. Like, they're just like where the sim worlds are, like that's where the sims are from, you know, like there's no places from Earth on Terra. So she's the best horror novelist on Terra. She's always waiting to start the game, but like, just start it. Where is everyone? She's almost over this, so we can start writing again soon.
Revna? Kalibna? Then Shrees.
Makar's crew. Mouse leg.
Look, Emmett's girlfriend is here.
Oh.
We have to go visit their baby soon. Maybe next stream.
maybe.
Oh.
Look.
Neat. Life can are. And the
Okay, let us hope that that works. Oh my gosh, was that not a bestseller? OMG, that was not a bestseller. Roxy, what happened? Okay, let us hope the next one she writes is a bestseller. Book 21, you got this.
Moishi, Fiba Fwabe.
Surpivdo. Sosgars.
Huh?
Pinawaxo.
Bunish. Yeah, Frida. But here, Tareen. Bet they go short.
Monacero. Sikafus. Unife. Oh. Huh. Smeba. Ha! Murph. Huh. 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 Gosh. Huh. Huh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Yes. Huh? Oh. Ah. Oh.
Ah, okay, so you're the culprit. You are the duplicator, okay? That is your new name. That makes perfect sense. Like instead of taking the character you were playing with and moving them, you were just going into a new household with the character from the gallery. Wow, well, at least you got to the bottom of that. Now you just must find out of your 4 spawns which one is your most skilled and talented and delete the other 3. At least you know your game's not bugged. That's a plus. Like you don't have to go repair a game or anything. Like you're all good. Wow, that was a wild ride. Thank you.
Ooh, lava.
You were on your own quest there. Oh my god, Fifi's back. So then the household with Fifi in it is the good household because that's the one you played in. Everybody else is the imposter. So the Fifi house is the good house. Okay, we wrote another book, okay? Okay, I'm gonna publish it. And then we'll get to the next one. I just don't understand how we know that they're bestsellers. Are they just not? Okay, I'm so confused. So if anyone's ever done this best-selling author aspiration, complete 3 bestsellers. Will it tell you they're bestsellers when you're done writing it or like the next day or like how do you know? Because we've already wrote 2 books and nothing's been checked off here after publishing. Okay, so basically when we write the book, it's going to notify us right away. So we have to keep writing till we get the prompt that it's a bestseller. Yeah, I think we maxed it just recently actually. Where are we here? Yeah, she maxed it before, so I think I think we gotta get there.
Rochi.
Oh my god, she's distracted by the game once again. I'm gonna bring Dust downstairs. Oh my god, there's all these gifts still. Okay, this we can we throw these out? Okay, no. Okay, I can't get distracted. I was like, what's all this? Like, I swear there's some days where I play The Sims like as if it's like their full day of real life. They change their clothes, they do things, whatnot. But when I'm on a mission, I just don't care about what's going on around me. I'm on a mission to have 3 bestsellers to get this aspiration completed.
bark, a maybe? A Bleba's apple. Shumpatana, Dornav. Bull Gelna, Storbadu, Gelna, Bamboo.
So I have like a love-hate with the laundry
Mario,
situation. I find it
Ventura,
fun because
Bella
it's something to do. So
Meshka,
on those days, like I was talking about earlier, where I spend my
Flano.
time with my sim as if she's living through a real day, like the laundry's fun for those days. But when I'm in a situation like today where we're working towards something and then there's fires starting out of nowhere and whatnot, I find it's chaotic. So, you know, if you're someone who likes to play really constantly doing things, having the laundry might become annoying. Like I turned the busted dust off in my game, just so I didn't have to think about it. So it's love-hate, but I love to put the laundry machines. I find it feels more realistic to have them, even though they are quite dangerous.
Ooh. Pashushi. Arabe Fej. Huh. Ah.
Frida.
Glano.
Shalbo Barleen.
Panofa Beach.
Huru Pine.
Mouse what? La Chimastora. Was it?
Okay, didn't give us one of these again, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I see how this is the hardest part of getting this aspiration. The rest was like not so hard. It was a bit like, you know, repetitive to do those 10 books earlier.
Quimbus.
Yeah, like sometimes the laundry could become messy. Like every time they jump in the pool, there's a pile of clothes that spawns, or in the bath, or even to go to sleep. There's just like spawning piles of clothes everywhere. So it's like, you know, definitely is more of a challenge and more of a realistic feel to play like that. Okay, I really want us to write a bestseller. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, because usually you would know after you write it, right? So resume writing. Okay, a blind date. What is happening?
Goyam.
Okay, I think that, yeah, you're really right about that. I just didn't think it would take like that long. So what if we were to give her like a focus potion or an inspired potion? Do you think it'll help our chances toward a bestseller? I mean, it's definitely worth a try. Here we go. Yeah, it would be so cool if the potion situation worked.
Oh, yes.
Yes, it totally worked, okay? So if anyone is looking to speed this up, you can buy the potion in the reward trait. I used the inspired potion, so I'm gonna do it another 2 times. And we'll see if that helps. I mean, she's so focused. I wonder if that would work too. Let's try one like that. We're on book 24. Yeah, because she was pretty regular before, but now she's focused, so this could be... Yeah, it would have taken us like another 5 hours for sure, because we wrote so many books and none of them were like checking off that list. So I wonder if the focused moodlet will work. If not, we'll go right back to our trusty inspired potion.
Nukem stay.
Sharky.
Ooh. Hiya, boo. Ah, yips.
2 books left to write, and right now we're seeing if this focused moodlet will get us a bestseller to continue on our journey. Who's walking in here? Oh, it's the cat who opens doors. The infant and the cat open this door all the time. And then he just comes in here and gets scared of the computer and then leaves.
Yubs. Brabna? Yeah. Maybe you tore them close to him. Just an huh? Snarf, huh? Okay. Oh. It's enough. Roll.
Benja. Shezo. Huh.
Okay, so the focused moodlet did not get it. Do we think that the inspired drink was a coincidence? I don't know, but we'll try it again. We'll drink it and then write the book and see if it checks it off the lists. If so, then we know that it's a go. Okay, book 25. At this point, Roxy is making 6,000 simoleons of royalties a day. So she's just living her best horror novelist life, trying to complete the best-selling author aspiration. We have 2 more bestsellers to write before we're all done with this.
You're naughty below?
Fame, Moochie Peachy.
Did she just like give up? Okay, Bestie has writer's block again, so we need to do something else. Let's play a game maybe. And then after she can go self-publish at least book number 24. 23 and 24. Oh, and we can get right back to writing after this also, which is awesome. So we're gonna have to use that other potion since she got the writer's block and completely wasted it. What was that noise? It just went by way too fast. How's this happening right now? Her writing is going up while she's sitting in this chair, not even at the at the computer. I don't understand. Oh. Okay, we're back. I think that noise was them going to grab a treat and the little hand popping out and scaring them. Okay, I'm gonna click, yeah, I think you should try a new career and see what it gives her. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this thing over here. Okay, we're gonna, do we have any more? No, we have to get some more of those potions. Okay, there's something wrong with this computer. So maybe we'll try this one and see, because she was totally glitching before. Like, what is going on?
Do Renoy. Vanarla. Vanarfula Bay.
Oops. Like, it's so weird. Roxy seems to like be unable to do anything right now. Okay, she could at least do that. Can we throw that out? There's so much chaos going on. Okay, maybe after this she'll be able to continue writing. Everyone just keeps going up to this trick-or-treat bowl and scaring themselves. Okay, so I'm gonna drink another inspired potion and get back into writing, and hopefully she doesn't get distracted. Yeah, because I would love to finish this aspiration this stream. We've been working on it the whole time. So, oh, she does not want to write yet again. So weird. Like, I don't even know where she can go that has a computer. Okay. Okay, we're gonna travel and see if we can use the computer at her parents' house in Tomarai. Because like, as you can see, I keep clicking the computers and it's just like, we're not doing that. I love how we were in a family club meeting and now we're still in one. Okay, can we repair this? And we're gonna call Grim over. This was from the Reaper rewards.
Maline.
Okay, so at least we can write here. Okay, this is Ralphie. This is her mom Ray's cat. He was a stray and he was so adorable and they became friends, so she adopted him and now he just floats around here. He really loved to hang out with Shadow when him and Roxy still lived here, so he's super sweet, but he does climb on the cupboards and the fridge like all the time. I can hear Grim breathing from like the other side of the wall. So this was the house actually where Roxy grew up, and this is where she first met Grim. And as I had mentioned earlier, if you were here, he loves to float around back right over here and kick over these garbage cans. That's like his fave activity when he comes here besides talking to the cats. And as I mentioned, Grim has the cat lover trait. Like, he was just randomly generated with it. So every time he comes by, he's just like, oh my god, cats. So Roxy's computers at home were not working. We tried to click on them so many times. So we came to her parents' house to continue writing our book and try to get 2 more bestsellers. I want to have her drink that inspired potion since it helped us the first time.
Ah, Rochi.
I keep missing it. So I'm not even clicking on it. Wow. Okay. Write. Resume writing.
Aha.
Okay, she decided to use this one. Okay, I love that her mom is sitting with us.
Oh, Bema
It's like
Jordan.
old times.
Ah, Supivdo Hebene. Flupi Aspa. Close to Hebene. Hapium Evanage. Habenor. Shushadwink. Swaby Turo. Kianoi. Umfrabors. Isabel. Yafu. Harbure Dors. Ah. Yanadi. Blood Wolfa. Obi. Sleeps. Nasty. A high speed. Snow
As soon as this book is done, I'm gonna go check if he kicked those things down.
Maybe.
Oh, even Rami's here.
Supivdo Hebene. Floopy Aspa. Habenor.
Okay, so I think the
Shishadwink.
inspired potion
Sweaty
earlier was
Tyrell.
just like
Famous
by
Lord
chance
Please.
that it worked because we just had it and we just wrote a book and it did not work this
Chorp
time. I mean, I definitely don't mind to keep getting them since we have so many reward points, but I'm not sure if it has really anything to do with it since we just had it. Was just
Oh,
coincidence.
Kinawa. Lorraine. Makosa. Ooh, laba.
The drink looks wild. It's like it looks like it's from space. Like, what is this little stick inside?
Pyreek Farbar. Yargi Ponsa. Stornave. Arg. Neebsy Orf. Yabba. Bar Mislor. Blarna Florbo. Yibsy Simsy. Uh-huh. Shisna. Zopiga. Oh. Panabi. Yiflawanor? Ha. Yakana Namil. Close to Hibine. Hapium. Shnaja. Paladamus. Huh?
Chima Rabu. Shot. Fench. A Mookie Grove. Mar. Oh.
Chili. Supiv. Ah.
Oh. Subidi. Splife can. Paguna de rope. No.
Chinastora.
Okay, so we did it again, and we were very focused the whole time. Very inspired the whole time. So maybe that helped. So we're gonna do it one last time, and that should do it for the aspiration.
Simonicero Fifaru.
Aha. Zaggle.
Scripto. Chimsta. Muy
Soda.
bien. So chin. In a pre. Slow brick. Oingy.
Viva the
Oh, shy.
You told him.
Bien. Topes.
Oh.
Of wing.
Fallible.
Oingy. Of wing. What these?
Shisna. Yobumati. Wolf.
Tricksta.
Snarky.
Oh.
Snap.
Nipsta. Sappy. Tricksta. In a pre. Scripto.
So.
Lavo. Topes. Oingy.
Waka looks.
Lavo. In a pre. Tricksta. Elzen.
Yeah. Supply.
Speak
Ah,
Charleston.
Sansi. This Grobel. Ugh.
Oh. Of Wayne's. Jeez.
Oh.
Boy B.
Okay, so we did it. Aspiration completed. It started with the artistic spark and concludes with the complete mastery of written language. Roxy has achieved her dream of becoming a prolific writer. Trait earned, poetic. Roxy can write stories that truly bring Sims to life. So if I'm not mistaken, I think it was saying that you can resurrect the Sim using writing. Let's go look at it. Roxy has done so many random things. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, Poetic Sims. Yeah, okay. Poetic Sims can capture life itself in a book and wield it to bring back someone they've lost. I just want to see like writing, the book of life. Wow. Sorry about that. So I think this is what we got from getting the poetic reward traits. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take Roxy back home. Can't believe we had to travel just because our computers were not working. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I did my classic triple sneeze. My party trick. Okay, so basically, we completed the aspiration that I really want to complete in this stream. I'm gonna still keep streaming. I want to complete this holiday and have a good holiday since all her last holidays sucked so much, since all we were doing was writing novels. 27 novels to be exact for Roxy. She's amazing. Okay, so we want to bake. We want to have a drink. We don't have a barbecue. Cook a grand meal and tell a story. Okay, I literally made this up. So this is really random. It's just a holiday I made based around nomming it down. So let's get started. And this holiday comes on the 22nd of winter for me in my game. And it's 7:20 a.m. So we're gonna cook a grand breakfast for the grand meal. Oh my gosh, how did she get in here? We were busy cooking up a storm and she crawled all the way over here. Oh my gosh, there's even someone looking after her and she's still crawling about.
Appleweenies. Saquinario.
Oh
Just
my
me.
gosh.
Vipepto uncum. Branca flanobo.
Rabin. Lavar. Fez. Bishi.
Okay, we all literally saw him sneezing that food, so it's gotta go. All right. So I would like to cook this grand meal, grand breakfast.
Okay. That's a bonus app. Sombra. Bunkaru. B. Noemi Senefes. Monacera. This spot. Nova Shun.
And then we'll tell some stories.
Saquinario.
I'm not sure how to do that though, so I think it would be here. Stories.
Souffleur.
Samoy. Viola Gora. Shows a Grebix. Halefadepina.
Ooh, we're doing both at the same time right now.
Wivel. Yubs. Submission. Yiflin. Wolf. We'll slap. Link. Yabal. Nation.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see what it is.
Woo!
Oh my
Sabavia
god.
Bar.
We're just trying it out, I guess.
Snow Cigarzo. Chorp Janelle.
Grobal. Habanor. Shishedwin. Swaby Terrell. Simone Zero.
Blood Bluffa. Yiflawanor?
I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we are continuing with my random, delightful, made-up holiday, Nam Day. We're currently making a grand breakfast, so I don't know what she's frying up over here. At the same time, we're telling stories. This is Roxy's mom and sister, and our very helpful, amazing grandparents.
Ulak. Fangips. Blofa. Arsabob. Sombra. Bunkaru. Kanoimi Senefes. Zombisi. Moy Bim. Yaskana.
Alright. Oh.
It's been 2 hours she's cooking that grand breakfast, and I think it's because she's chatting it up at the same time. That should help her out a little bit.
Rogaba. Woo, a breath.
Okay, no, we have to have everybody over here so we can have this together. Tell me how I didn't check it off. Call to meal. Oops.
Ooh, in Korea. Ooh, Sesta Bay. Grainza.
Ponka trip to flip.
Ooh, Ganza. Tobana. Shoop. Mouse leg. Hiba. Garza. Yanabi. Bruhana. Vitsor.
So we don't have a barbecue, but we will be baking something. Let us see what our options are. Okay. Okay, we have so many options because our skills are so high. All right. Wow. Okay, I can't even lie that everything sounds good, but I'm really gonna go for these lemon bars. Would you eat a lemon bar? If Roxy offers you a lemon bar, do you take the lemon bar? I think so.
Dimpa Yiddish. Ooh, harpoon. Spade hap yum.
All the girlies are eating together. It's so cute.
Halachawa is a feast for more secrets. You tore the melboy? Shuska aput. Bull gelna. Storbadu. Gelna.
Right? So good. I would eat that right now.
Zagalazig. It's a feast. Camus. Lagam no shore.
She's chaotic. Oh, she's baking right now. Okay. Oh, wow. Just splashing about. Something broke. I think. I don't know. Didn't say anything.
Ugh, wait, B. Noi lonkas. Punare.
Where are our lemon bars? course.
Mola Shibane. Oh,
Wow, it's almost completed. Okay, so let's have another drink. Oh gosh. Okay, besties. Okay, this is where I end my stream because we're obviously not letting this happen. I had so much fun today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And everybody be careful when getting hysterical. Otherwise,